Before we start, take a deep breath, relax, and remember this: you don't need perfect English to communicate. You just need the right phrases, used naturally, the way real people use them every day. In this video, you'll hear simple, practical English that people actually say in real life. Listen carefully, repeat if you want, and let the language flow naturally. Let's start with everyday greetings and introductions, the kind you hear everywhere, at work, at school, in shops, and on the street. Hello, hi, hey, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's your name? My name's Jack. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. People often say, "Nice meeting you," when they're about to leave. How are you? I'm good. Thanks. I'm doing well. Not bad. Pretty good. I'm okay. How about you? And you? Where are you from? I'm from Canada. I'm originally from Mexico. I live in Germany now. I grew up in a small town. I moved here a few years ago. Do you speak English? Yes. I do. A little bit. I'm still learning. I can understand more than I can speak. I'm trying to improve my English. How old are you? I'm 24 years old. I'm in my 30s. I'd rather not say. Age is just a number. Are you married? Yes. I am. No, I'm single. I'm not married yet. I have a partner. I'm divorced. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Yes, I have one brother. I have a sister. I'm an only child. I come from a big family. What do you do? I'm a student. I work as a teacher. I'm an engineer. I work in finance. I'm self-employed. I freelance. I'm currently looking for a job. Where do you work? I work at a bank. I work from home. I work downtown. I work near the station. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. It's about noon. It's almost 5. It's a little after 7. What are you doing right now? I'm reading a book. I'm working. I'm just relaxing. I'm on my way home. I'm waiting for a friend. Let's move into everyday likes, dislikes, and preferences. Do you like coffee? Yes, I love coffee. I drink it every morning. I prefer tea. I don't drink coffee at night. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. I like neutral colors. I don't really have a favorite. What kind of food do you like? I like Italian food. I love pizza. I enjoy home-cooked meals. I'm not a picky eater. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is pizza. I really like pasta. I enjoy spicy food. I like trying new dishes. Do you like sports? Yes, I do. I like playing football. I enjoy watching basketball. I'm not really into sports. Do you exercise? Yes. I go to the gym. I work out 3 times a week. I try to stay active. I go for walks. What do you do in your free time? I like listening to music. I enjoy reading. I watch movies. I spend time with friends. I like being outdoors. Do you have a pet? Yes. I have a dog. I have a cat. I don't have any pets right now. I'd love to get one someday. Now, let's talk about daily routines, something everyone can relate to. What time do you wake up? I wake up at 7. I usually wake up early. I sleep in on weekends. What do you usually do in the morning? I take a shower. I have breakfast. I check my phone. I get ready for work. What do you have for breakfast? I usually have eggs and toast. I have cereal. Just coffee sometimes. I don't eat much in the morning. How do you get to work or school? I take the bus. I drive. I walk. I take the subway. I work from home. What do you do after work? I go home and relax. I cook dinner. I meet friends. I watch TV. What do you usually do in the evening? I listen to music. I watch a show. I read before bed. I spend time with my family. What time do you go to bed? I go to bed around 11. I try to sleep early. I stay up late sometimes. Let's move into simple questions you hear in real conversations every day. Is it hot today? Yes, it's really hot. It's warm outside. It's cold today. It's nice weather. What's the weather like? It's sunny. It's cloudy. It's raining. It's windy. It's humid today. How was your day? It was good. Not bad. It was long. It was busy. Pretty normal. How are you feeling today? I feel good. I'm a bit tired. I'm not feeling well. I feel much better now. Do you have any plans today? Not really. I'm just taking it easy. I have a few things to do. I'm meeting a friend. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I'm visiting my family. I'm going out with friends. I'm staying home. I haven't decided yet. Now let's practice common questions and answers you hear in shops, cafes, and restaurants. Can I help you? Yes, please. I'm just looking. I'm looking for this. I need some help. How much is this? It's $20. That's a bit expensive. That's a good price. Do you accept credit cards? Yes, we do. Cash only. We accept mobile payments. Would you like anything else? No. That's all? Yes. Please. That's everything. Can I have the bill? Please. Sure. I'll bring it right away. Would you like coffee or tea? I'll have coffee. Tea. Please. No. Thank you. Really. That's interesting. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Got it. I understand. That sounds good. That sounds nice. That sounds fun. What do you mean? Can you explain that again? Can you say that one more time? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you speak a little slower? That's okay. No problem. Don't worry about it. It happens. It's all right. Let's talk about daily activities and common actions. What are you doing later? I'm going to work. I'm meeting a friend. I'm staying home tonight. I have some errands to run. Where are you going? I'm heading to the store. I'm going to the office. I'm on my way home. I'm going out for lunch. What did you do today? I worked all day. I went shopping. I stayed home and rested. I didn't do much. What did you do yesterday? I went to the park. I met some friends. I worked late. I just relaxed. What are you going to do tomorrow? I'll go to work. I have a meeting. I'm not sure yet. I'll see how I feel. Now let's move into common workplace and school conversations. What do you do for a living? I work as a teacher. I'm in marketing. I work in IT. I'm a freelancer. How long have you been working there? For 2 years. About 5 years. Not very long. Since last summer. Are you busy right now? A little bit. Not really. I'm free at the moment. Can we talk later? Can you help me with this? Sure, of course, I'll try. Let me take a look. When is the meeting? This afternoon. Tomorrow morning at 3 o'clock. Next week. Let's continue with everyday questions about places and directions. Where is the nearest supermarket? It's around the corner. It's next to the bank. It's across the street. It's not far from here. How far is it? It's about 5 minutes away. It's a short walk. It's a bit far. You'll need to take a bus. How do I get there? Go straight. Turn left at the corner. Turn right after the light. It's on your left. Is this the right place? Yes, you're in the right spot. No, it's the other building. You're almost there. Now let's focus on food, eating, and everyday choices. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. Not really. I could eat something. I'm starving. What would you like to eat? I'll have pasta. I'll take the chicken. I'm not sure yet. Anything is fine. What do you want to drink? Water? Please. Coffee would be great. I'll have some juice. No drink for me. Thanks. Do you like spicy food? Yes, I love it. A little bit. Not really. I can't handle spicy food. What's your favorite restaurant? It's an Italian place. I like a small cafe nearby. I don't have a favorite. Now let's move into personal preferences and opinions. What do you think about it? I like it. I don't like it very much. It's okay. I'm not a fan. How do you feel about that? I feel good about it. I'm not sure. I don't agree. I think it's a good idea. Which one do you prefer? I prefer this one. I like the other one better. They're both good. It doesn't matter to me. Why do you like it? Because it's convenient. Because it's comfortable. Because it saves time. Let's talk about common problems and simple solutions. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. I'm just tired. I don't feel well. I have a headache. What happened? I missed the bus. I lost my keys. Something came up. It was an accident. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need some rest. Do you need help? Yes, please. No, I'm good. I think I can handle it. Now let's move into social situations and invitations. Do you want to come with us? Sure, that sounds great. I'd love to. Maybe next time. Do you want to go out tonight? Yes. Let's go. I can't tonight. I'm too tired. Another time. Are you free this weekend? Yes, I am. I'm busy. I'm free on Sunday. I'm not sure yet. What time should we meet? At 6. In the evening. After work. Let's decide later. Now, let's slow down and move into natural small talk. The kind people use to feel comfortable with each other. Nice weather today, isn't it? Yes. It's beautiful. It's really nice out. I love this kind of weather. It's been a long day. Yeah, it really has. I'm exhausted. I need some rest. Time flies. I can't believe it's already evening. The day went by so fast. How are you feeling? I feel good today. I'm a little tired. I'm stressed out. I feel relaxed. I'm not feeling myself today. What's on your mind? I'm just thinking. I have a lot going on. Nothing much. I'm worried about something. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need some time. Thanks for asking. Why are you upset? I had a rough day. Something didn't go as planned. I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's a long story. Let's move into talking about past experiences. What did you do last weekend? I went to the beach. I stayed home. I spent time with my family. I worked most of the weekend. How was it? It was great. It was relaxing. It was okay. It was better than I expected. Did you enjoy it? Yes, very much. I had a good time. Not really. It wasn't bad. Have you ever been there before? Yes, a few times. No, that was my first time. I've never been there. Have you ever traveled abroad? Yes, I have. I've been to France. I've visited a few countries. Not yet, but I'd like to. Let's talk about future plans and intentions. What are you planning to do later? I'm going to relax. I'm meeting someone. I need to finish some work. I'll see how the day goes. What are you doing tomorrow? I'm working all day. I have an appointment. I'm going shopping. I don't have any plans. Do you have plans for the holidays? I'm visiting my family. I'm traveling. I'm staying home this year. I haven't decided yet. What's your dream job? I want to be a teacher. I'd like to work in tech. I dream of starting my own business. I want a job that I enjoy. Now let's move into conversations about hobbies and interests. What do you like to do for fun? I like reading. I enjoy listening to music. I like watching movies. I enjoy cooking at home. Do you have any hobbies? Yes, I do. I like painting. I play sports. I enjoy photography. What kind of music do you like? I like pop music. I enjoy rock. I listen to jazz sometimes. I'm open to all kinds of music. Do you watch movies or TV shows? Yes, all the time. I watch movies on weekends. I don't watch much TV. What's your favorite movie? I like action movies. I enjoy comedies. I love romantic films. I don't really have a favorite. Now, let's talk about learning and personal growth. Are you learning anything new? Yes, I'm learning English. I'm trying to improve my skills. I'm learning something new at work. Why are you learning English for my job? To travel, to communicate better. Because it's useful everywhere. How long have you been studying English? For 2 years. More than 3 years. Since I was a student. On and off for years. Do you practice English every day? I try to. When I have time. Not every day, but often. Let's move into common travel-related conversations. Where are you going? I'm going to the airport. I'm traveling for work. I'm on vacation. How long are you staying for a few days? About a week, 2 weeks. I'm not sure yet. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is. No, I've been here before. How was your flight? It was smooth. It was long. Not bad at all. A bit tiring. Do you like to travel? Yes, I love it. I enjoy exploring new places. I don't travel much, but I'd like to. Now let's move into practical, everyday problem-solving phrases. I can't find my keys. Did you check your bag? They might be on the table. Maybe you left them at home. My phone isn't working. Try restarting it. Check the battery. Maybe it needs charging. I'm running late. Take your time. No rush. We can wait. I missed the bus. That happens. There will be another one. You can take a taxi. Now let's focus on polite requests and everyday manners. Could you help me? Please. Sure. Of course. No problem. Can you give me a hand? Yes, I can help. Let me help you. Would you mind waiting a moment? Not at all. That's fine. Could you repeat that? Please. Sure. No problem. Let's talk about making suggestions and giving advice. Why don't we go for a walk? That sounds nice. Good idea. Maybe later. You should take a break. You're right. That's probably a good idea. I think you should rest. I will. Thanks for the advice. Now let's move into short, natural reactions people use all the time. Really? No way! That's amazing! That's too bad. I didn't know that. You're kidding. Are you serious? I can't believe it. Let's slow things down and talk about everyday reflections. It's been a long week. I need some rest. Time goes by so fast. I can't believe it's already evening. Life gets busy sometimes. You just do your best. One step at a time. What should we do now? I'm not sure yet. Let's think about it. We can decide later. I'll go with you. Which one do you want? I'll take this one. I prefer the other one. This one looks better. They're both fine. Do you want to stay or go? Let's stay a little longer. I think we should go. I'm ready to leave. What time should we leave in 10 minutes? Around 6. Whenever you're ready. Now let's move into common situations involving delays, timing, and waiting. Are you ready almost? Just a minute. Give me a second. I'm ready now. How long will it take? About 5 minutes. Not too long. A little while. I'm not sure. Sorry I'm late. No worries. That's okay. It happens. Thanks for waiting. No problem at all. It's fine. I didn't mind. Now let's talk about everyday problems and simple explanations. What's the problem? I don't feel very well. Something's not working. I made a mistake. There's an issue with this. What happened? I forgot. I didn't realize. I misunderstood. It was an accident. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I didn't know how. I forgot to mention it. I thought it was okay. Let's move into talking about health and well-being. Very common in daily conversations. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling better now. I have a headache. I'm a bit sick. Do you need to see a doctor? Maybe. I don't think so. I'll wait and see. Did you sleep well? Not really. I couldn't fall asleep. I slept fine. You should get some rest. You're right. I will. Thanks for the advice. Now let's move into talking about work, tasks, and responsibilities. What are you working on? I'm finishing a project. I'm answering emails. I have a deadline today. Did you finish it? Not yet. Almost. I'm working on it. When will it be ready by tomorrow? Later today, by the end of the week. Can you handle this? Yes, I can. I'll do my best. I might need some help. Let's continue with conversations about money and everyday transactions. How much does it cost? It's $20. That's too expensive. That's reasonable. Do you have any cash? Yes, I do. No, just a card. Can I pay by card? Yes. That's fine. Cash only. Sorry. Do you need a receipt? Yes, please. No, thanks. Now, let's talk about social situations and relationships. Who are you with? I'm with my friends. I'm here alone. I came with my family. How do you know them? We work together. We're old friends. We met at school. Are you close? Yes. Very. We talk often. Not really. Do you get along well most of the time? Yes, we do. We try to. Let's move into everyday conversations at home. Are you home now? Yes, I just got back. I'll be home soon. What's for dinner? I'm cooking pasta. We're ordering food. I'm not sure yet. Did you eat already? Yes, I did. Not yet. I'm about to. Can you help me with this? Sure, in a minute, after I finish this. Now, let's talk about opinions and personal thoughts. What do you think? I think it's a good idea. I'm not sure about it. I don't agree. In my opinion, it's better this way. I see your point. That's fair. Do you really think so? Yes, I do. Not really. I might be wrong. Let's move into making plans with other people. Do you want to meet later? Sure. What time works for you? Let's meet after work. Where should we meet? At the cafe, near the station, at my place. Let me know when you're free. I will. I'll text you. What do you usually do in the morning? I get up early. I make some coffee. I check my messages. I get ready for work. Do you have breakfast at home? Yes, most days. Sometimes, not always. I usually eat something quick. How often do you exercise? A few times a week. Almost every day, not as often as I should, whenever I have time. What do you usually do after work? I go home and rest. I cook dinner. I go out with friends. I just relax. What do you do on weekends? I sleep in. I run errands. I spend time with family. I try to relax. Now, let's talk about preferences and personal choices. Do you prefer tea or coffee? I prefer coffee. I like tea better. It depends on the day. Do you like hot or cold weather? I prefer warm weather. I like it cold. I don't like extreme temperatures. Do you prefer the city or the countryside? I like the city. I prefer the countryside. Both have their good points. Do you like staying in or going out? I like staying in. I enjoy going out sometimes. It depends on my mood. Let's move into conversations about food and eating habits. What do you usually have for lunch? I usually have a sandwich. I eat out. I bring food from home. Do you like cooking? Yes, I enjoy it. Not really. I prefer eating out. What's your favorite snack? I like fruit. I enjoy popcorn. I snack on nuts. Do you have a sweet tooth? Yes, I do. A little. Not really. Now let's talk about simple comparisons and opinions. Which one is better? This one is better. I like the other one more. They're about the same. Why do you think that? Because it's easier, because it's more convenient, because it feels right. Do you agree? Yes, I do. Not really. I see it differently. Let's move into talking about time and schedules. What time do you usually start work? Around 9. Early in the morning. It depends on the day. What time do you finish? Around 5. Late in the evening. Whenever I'm done. Are you free later? Yes, I am. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. How long will you stay for a short time? All evening. Just a few minutes. Now let's talk about common questions people ask to show interest. What are you up to these days? Just working, staying busy, trying new things. How's everything going? Pretty well. Not bad. Could be better. What's new with you? Not much. I got a new job. I started a new project. Let's move into talking about family and personal life. Do you live alone? Yes, I do. No, I live with my family. I live with roommates. Where do you live? I live nearby. I live in the city. I live outside town. Do you have children? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Not yet. How's your family? They're doing well. Everyone's fine. Thanks for asking. Now let's talk about common phone and message conversations. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. You're breaking up. Can you say that again? I'll call you later. I'll text you. Let me know. Did you get my message? Yes, I did. Not yet. I just saw it. Now let's move into simple explanations and clarifications. What do you mean by that? I mean this. Let me explain. What I'm saying is, can you give me an example? Sure. For example, is that clear? Yes, it is. I think so. Not really. Let's talk about asking for permission and being polite. Can I sit here? Sure. Go ahead. Is it okay if I leave early? That's fine. No problem. Do you mind if I ask you something? Not at all. Go ahead. Now let's slow things down and focus on natural endings to conversations. I should get going. I'll see you later. Talk to you soon. Take care. It was nice talking to you. Likewise. Good to see you. I made a mistake. It's my fault. I didn't mean to. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. That's okay. It happens. Don't worry about it. No big deal. We all make mistakes. Something went wrong. It's not working. There's a problem with this. It doesn't seem right. Can you fix it? I'll take a look. Let me check. I'll try to fix it. I'm not sure what's wrong yet. Now let's talk about asking for help and offering help. Can you help me with this? Sure, no problem. Of course, I'll help if I can. Do you need any help? I'm okay. Thanks. Yes, actually, that would be great. Let me know if you need anything. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. That means a lot. Now let's move into talking about health and how people feel physically. Are you feeling sick a little bit? I'm not feeling well. I think I caught a cold. What's wrong? I have a headache. My stomach hurts. I feel dizzy. Did you take any medicine? Yes, I did. Not yet. I'll take some later. You should rest. You should see a doctor. Drink some water. Take it easy. Now let's move into common phrases related to time pressure and stress. I'm really busy today. I have a lot to do. I'm under a lot of pressure. I need a break. Take your time. No rush. There's no hurry. Whenever you're ready. I'm running late. I'll be there soon. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Sorry for the delay. Now, let's talk about giving reasons and explanations. Why did you do that? Because I thought it was right. Because I had no choice. Because it seemed like a good idea. Why are you late? There was traffic. I missed the bus. Something came up. Why are you learning English? Because I need it for work. Because I want to travel. Because it opens more opportunities. Let's move into conversations about money, costs, and value. That's expensive. That's affordable. It's worth the money. It's too much for me. Can I afford this maybe? Not right now. I'll think about it. Is there a discount? Any chance of a discount? That's the final price. Now, let's talk about opinions and disagreements in a polite way. I see your point. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree. I see it differently. That's one way to look at it. I hadn't thought about it that way. You might be right. Let's move into everyday social reactions. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Good luck. Fingers crossed. I hope it works out. Now, let's talk about everyday routines related to shopping and errands. I need to run some errands. I'm going to the store. I need to pick something up. Do you need anything? No, I'm good. Yes. Could you get this? I'll be back soon. Take your time. Drive safe. Now let's move into talking about technology and daily devices. My phone battery is low. I need to charge it. My phone is acting up. Can you send me the link? I'll send it to you. I'll email it. Did you get it? Yes, I did. Not yet. Now, let's talk about daily preferences and small talk. What do you usually do to relax? I listen to music. I take a walk. I watch something. What helps you relax? Being alone, spending time with friends, being outdoors. Let's slow things down and focus on natural conversation flow. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. I know what you're saying. Anyway, so, yeah. By the way, who are you meeting today? I'm meeting a friend. I'm meeting a colleague. I'm meeting my family. How do you know each other? We went to school together. We work together. We've known each other for years. Are you close? Yes, we are. We get along well. We're not very close, but we're friendly. What is he like? He's very friendly. She's easy to talk to. He's kind and helpful. She's very hardworking. Do you get along with your coworkers? Most of the time. Yes, they're great. We have our differences. Now let's move into polite conversations and good manners. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. No problem. Anytime. Glad to help. Sorry about that. That's my mistake. I apologize. No worries. It's okay. Don't mention it. Let's talk about asking questions politely. Could I ask you something? Do you mind if I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question? Sure, go ahead. Of course. Now let's move into conversations about plans changing, which happens all the time. Something came up. I need to change our plans. Can we reschedule? That's fine. No problem. Another time works for me. I won't be able to make it. I'm sorry about that. Let's do it another day. Let me know what works for you. I'll get back to you. Now let's talk about invitations and responses. Would you like to join us? Sure, I'd love to. That sounds great. I'd like that. Thanks for the invite. I can't this time. Maybe next time. Do you want to grab a coffee? Yes, that sounds nice. I'm a bit busy right now. How about dinner? That works for me. What time? Let's move into talking about places and surroundings. Is it crowded today? Not really. It's pretty busy. It's packed. Is this seat taken? No. Go ahead. Yes. Someone's sitting there. Do you like it here? Yes, I like it. It's nice and quiet. It's a bit noisy. Let's talk about describing everyday situations. It's too loud in here. It's too quiet. It's comfortable. It feels cozy. The line is long. The wait isn't too bad. It's moving slowly. Now let's move into conversations about opinions and tastes. Do you like it? Yes, I do. It's okay. I'm not really into it. What's your favorite thing about it? I like the atmosphere. I like how it feels. It's convenient. What don't you like about it? It's too expensive. It's too crowded. It's not my style. Now let's talk about everyday travel and movement. How do you usually get around? I take the bus. I walk. I drive. How long does it take? About 20 minutes. Not too long. It depends on traffic. Is it far from here? Not really. It's nearby. It's a bit far. Let's move into talking about learning and improvement. How's your English coming along? It's getting better. I'm improving slowly. I still make mistakes. That's normal. You're doing great. Keep practicing. What helps you learn English? Listening a lot. Practicing every day. Speaking when I can. Now let's move into everyday encouragement and motivation. You can do it. Don't give up. Take it one step at a time. You're making progress. That's good to hear. Keep going. Let's talk about asking for clarification. What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand. Can you explain it differently? Sure. Let me put it another way. What I mean is, does that make sense? Yes, it does. I think so. Can you explain it again? Now, let's move into everyday closing phrases people use naturally. I should head out. I have to get going. It's getting late. Let's talk soon. See you later. Take care. It was nice seeing you. Same here. Good to see you again. What do you need to do today? I need to finish my work. I have a few tasks to handle. I need to take care of something. Do you have a lot to do? Yes, quite a bit. Not too much. Just the usual. I have to run an errand. I need to pick something up. I have to take care of this first. I'll do it later. I'll handle it tomorrow. I'll take care of it. Now, let's talk about obligations and commitments. I have an appointment. I have a meeting scheduled. I have plans already. I can't make it today. I'm busy right now. I'm tied up at the moment. Are you available later? Yes, I should be free. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Let me check my schedule. I'll let you know. I'll get back to you. Now let's move into talking about expectations and results. What do you expect to happen? I hope it goes well. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. How did it turn out? It went well. It didn't go as planned. It was better than expected. Did everything work out? Yes, it did. Mostly. Not exactly. Let's move into talking about learning, progress, and improvement. Are you getting better at it? Yes, slowly. I'm making progress. I still need more practice. What's holding you back? Lack of time. I need more experience. I'm still learning. What helps you improve practice? Consistency. Using it every day. Now let's talk about everyday technology use. Can you send me the file? I'll send it right now. I'll email it to you. I'll share the link. Did you receive it? Yes, I got it. Not yet. Let me check. My computer is slow today. It's acting strange. It might need an update. Try restarting it. That usually helps. Let's see if that works. Now let's move into conversations about money and planning. How much do you usually spend? Not too much. I try to save. It depends. I need to stick to my budget. I'm trying to save money. I need to cut back. Is it worth it? I think so. Maybe. I'm not sure. Now, let's talk about daily routines related to transportation. How do you get to work? I take the bus. I drive. I walk when I can. How long does the commute take? About half an hour. It depends on traffic. Not too long. Is traffic bad today? Yes, it's heavy. Not too bad. It's moving slowly. Now let's move into talking about surroundings and environments. It's noisy in here. It's pretty quiet. It's comfortable. I like this place. It feels nice. It's relaxing. Do you come here often sometimes? Not really. This is my first time. Now, let's talk about giving simple instructions. Please wait here. Follow me. Take a seat. Fill out this form. Sign here. Please. Just a moment. Now let's move into everyday reactions and feedback. That worked well. That didn't work. We'll try again. That makes sense. I get it now. Thanks for explaining. Now, let's talk about common expressions used to manage conversations. By the way, actually, to be honest, let me think about it. Give me a moment. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Let's slow things down and talk about confidence in speaking. It's okay to make mistakes. Everyone does. The important thing is to communicate. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be understood. Have you ever tried this before? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. This is my first time. How was your experience? It was really good. It was okay. It wasn't what I expected. Would you do it again? Yes, definitely. Maybe. Probably not. I've done this before. I'm used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Now let's move into comparisons. Something people do all the time. Which one do you like better? I like this one more. I prefer the other one. They're pretty similar. This one is better than the last one. This feels easier. This takes more time. Compared to before, it's much better. It's not as difficult as I thought. It's more convenient now. Now let's talk about everyday opinions. What's your opinion on this? I think it's a good idea. I'm not sure about it. I have mixed feelings. Personally, I like it. Personally, I wouldn't choose it. That's just my opinion. Do you agree? Yes, I do. Not really. I see it differently. Let's move into talking about preferences in detail. What do you usually choose? I usually go with this. I like to keep it simple. I change things up sometimes. Why do you prefer it? Because it's easier. Because it saves time. Because it works for me. What would you recommend? I'd recommend this one. I'd suggest trying it. It depends on what you need. Now let's move into talking about habits over time. I used to do that a lot. I don't do it anymore. I do it from time to time. I'm trying to get into the habit. I'm trying to break that habit. I've been doing this for years. I just started recently. Let's talk about common reflections people share. Time really flies. I can't believe how fast things change. It feels like yesterday. Things are different now. A lot has changed. Some things stay the same. Now let's move into everyday encouragement and reassurance. Take it easy. Don't worry too much. You'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Everything will work out. You're doing your best. That's what matters. Let's talk about everyday reactions to news or information. That's interesting. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. That explains a lot. Now it makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate the update. Now, let's move into talking about routines around the house. Did you clean up already? Yes, I did. Not yet. I'll do it later. Who's cooking tonight? I am. Let's order food. We'll eat out. Did you lock the door? Yes, I did. I think so. Let me check. Now, let's talk about everyday communication at work or school. Did you finish the assignment almost? Not yet. I'm working on it. When is it due tomorrow? By the end of the week, next Monday. Can you review this? Sure, I'll take a look later today. Let's move into common expressions used in discussions. I see what you mean. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. On the other hand, at the same time, let's slow down and talk about natural pauses in speech. Well, let me think. I'm sorry. I can't right now. I'd love to. But I'm busy. Maybe another time. I'll have to pass this time. That won't work for me. I'm not available today. I already have plans. Thanks for asking, though I appreciate the invitation. Now let's talk about accepting and agreeing naturally. Sure, that works for me. Yes, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Sounds good to me. I agree. I think you're right. That makes sense. Now let's move into everyday misunderstandings and clarifications. I think there's been a misunderstanding. That's not what I meant. Let me explain. I misunderstood earlier. Thanks for clearing that up. Are we on the same page? Yes, I think so. Let's double check. Now, let's talk about everyday rules and expectations. You're supposed to sign here. You're not allowed to park here. You're expected to arrive on time. Is this allowed? Yes, it is. No, it's not. What's the policy on this? I'm not sure. You'll need to ask. Now let's move into talking about comfort and preferences in shared spaces. Could you turn that down a bit? Sure, no problem. Do you mind if I open the window? Not at all. Go ahead. Is the temperature okay? Yes, it's fine. It's a bit cold for me. Now, let's talk about everyday cooperation and teamwork. Let's work on this together. We'll figure it out. Let's take it step by step. Who's responsible for this? I'll take care of it. We'll handle it as a team. Let me know how I can help. I'll let you know. Now let's move into everyday encouragement and reassurance. You're doing fine. Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes time. Everyone starts somewhere. You'll get better with practice. Now let's talk about giving feedback gently. I think this part could be improved. Maybe we could try it this way. It looks good overall. Just a small suggestion. Thanks for the feedback. I'll work on it. Now let's move into conversations about time passing and routines changing. Things change over time. You get used to it. It becomes normal. At first, It felt strange. Now it feels natural. I'm still adjusting. I'm getting the hang of it. Now let's talk about everyday reactions to stress. I need a break. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I need to slow down. Take a deep breath. Let's take a short break. It'll be okay. We'll manage. Now let's move into natural expressions used to shift topics. Anyway, so back to what we were saying. That reminds me. By the way, did you hear about this? Now let's talk about everyday endings and wrap-ups. That's all for now. I think we've covered everything. Let's stop here. Thanks for your time. Thanks for listening. Can I count on you? Yes, you can. Of course, I'll be there. Don't worry, I've got it. I'll take care of it. You can trust me. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'll keep you posted. Now let's move into talking about availability and readiness. Are you free right now? Yes, I am. Not at the moment. Give me a few minutes. Are you ready to go almost? Just a second. I'm ready. When can you start right away? In a few minutes. Later today. Now let's talk about everyday accountability. Did you remember to do it? Yes, I did. I almost forgot. I'll do it now. Did you check everything I double-checked? I think so. Let me check again. Whose responsibility is this? It's mine. I'll handle it. Now let's move into common conversations about mistakes and honesty. I should have told you earlier. That's my mistake. I'll be honest with you. Thanks for being honest. I appreciate that. It's better to be upfront. I agree. Now let's talk about everyday compromises. Let's meet halfway. That works for me. We can find a solution. How about this instead? That sounds fair. I'm okay with that. Let's talk it through. Let's see what works best. Now let's move into daily routines related to errands and responsibilities. I need to stop by the bank. I have to pick up some groceries. I need to drop something off. I'll be back shortly. I won't be long. Can you wait here for a moment? Sure, no problem. Now, let's talk about everyday conversations involving time and patience. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate you waiting. No rush at all. Take your time. We still have plenty of time. There's no need to hurry. Now, let's move into everyday conversations about comfort and convenience. Is this okay for you? Yes, that works. That's fine with me. Would you prefer something else? No, this is good. Let me know if you need anything. I will. Thanks. Now, let's talk about common phrases used when something is unclear. I'm not sure what you mean. Could you clarify that? Can you explain it a bit more? Let me rephrase that. What I mean is this. Does that help? Yes, it does. Much clearer now. Now let's move into everyday emotional balance. I'm trying to stay calm. I need to think clearly. Let's not rush into this. Let's take a step back. It's okay to take a break. Sometimes you just need time. Now, let's talk about common expressions used to reflect on situations. Looking back, it makes sense. At the time, it felt different. You live and you learn. That's how life is. Now let's move into gentle encouragement and reassurance. You're not alone. I'm here if you need me. You'll figure it out. You always do. Now, let's talk about wrapping up tasks and conversations. That should be it. Everything's taken care of. We're all set. Looks good to me. Let's call it a day. We can continue tomorrow. What do you feel like doing? I feel like staying in. I feel like going out. I don't really mind. What sounds good to you? That sounds good. I'm fine with anything. You decide. Do you want to eat now or later? Let's eat now. We can eat later. I'm not hungry yet. What do you feel like eating? Something light, something warm. Anything is fine. Now let's move into talking about comfort and personal needs. I need some fresh air. I need to sit down for a bit. I need a moment. Are you comfortable? Yes, I'm fine. A little cold, a bit tired. Do you need a break? Yes, that would help. I'm okay for now. Let's talk about everyday movement and short trips. Where are you headed? I'm going home. I'm heading to work. I'm just stepping out for a bit. How long will you be gone? Not long. About an hour. I'll be back later. Do you want to walk or take a ride? Let's walk. We can take a bus. Let's get a ride. Now let's move into talking about small delays and changes. I'll be a little late. That's fine. No problem. Plans changed a bit. That happens. We'll adjust. Something came up unexpectedly. I understand. Now let's talk about everyday reactions to situations. That worked out nicely. That didn't go as planned. At least we tried. It could be worse. That's true. Let's move into talking about everyday feelings in a natural way. I feel a bit off today. I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm a little stressed. I'm trying to stay positive. That makes me feel better. That helps a lot. Now let's talk about everyday communication and checking in. Just checking in. I wanted to see how you're doing. Everything okay? Yes, all good. Nothing serious. Let me know if anything changes. I will. Now let's move into talking about everyday trust and follow-through. I'll take care of it today. I won't forget. I've got it covered. Thanks for handling that. No problem at all. Now let's talk about small talk people use to keep conversations friendly. How's your day going so far? Pretty good. It's been busy. So far, so good. Keeping busy as always. Trying to. Time is flying today. It really is. Now let's move into talking about wrapping things up gently. I think that's everything. That should do it. Let's head out. Let's call it a day. Talk soon. See you later. What are you working on today? I'm finishing a report. I'm catching up on emails. I'm preparing for a meeting. Are you busy this morning? A little bit. Not too busy. I'm free right now. Do you have time to talk? Yes, I do. Give me a few minutes. Can we talk later? When is the deadline? By the end of the day. Tomorrow morning. By the end of the week. Let's talk about meetings and schedules. When does the meeting start? At 10 o'clock. In half an hour. Later this afternoon. Is everyone here almost? We're waiting for one person. Let's get started. Can we reschedule? That works for me. Another time would be better. Let's move it to tomorrow. Now let's move into giving updates and progress. How's it going? It's going well. I'm making progress. It's taking longer than expected. Is everything on track? Yes, so far, mostly. We're a bit behind. I'll send you an update. Please keep me posted. Now, let's talk about asking for clarification and details. Could you explain that again? Just to be clear, what exactly do you mean? Let me clarify. What I'm saying is, does that answer your question? Yes, it does. That helps. Now let's move into everyday workplace politeness. Thanks for your time. I appreciate your help. Thanks for letting me know. No problem at all. Happy to help. Sorry for the confusion. Thanks for your patience. Now, let's talk about learning and improvement at work or school. I'm still learning. I'm getting better at it. I need more practice. Can you show me how to do this? Sure, I'll walk you through it. I made a few mistakes. That's part of learning. You'll get the hang of it. Now let's move into everyday conversations about stress and workload. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I have too much on my plate. I need to prioritize. Take it one step at a time. Let's break it down. We can manage this. Now let's talk about everyday encouragement. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Nice work. That looks great. Well done. Now let's move into talking about endings and next steps. What's next? Let's move on to the next task. We'll discuss this later. Let's wrap this up. We can continue tomorrow. What are you planning to do later? I'm planning to relax. I'm going to meet a friend. I need to take care of a few things. What are you thinking of doing? I'm thinking of staying home. I'm thinking of going out. I haven't decided yet. Are you planning anything special? Not really. Just something simple. I'll see how it goes. Now let's move into talking about future possibilities. I might go later. I might stay in. We'll see. There's a chance I'll be late. I'll let you know. If I have time, I'll stop by. If not, I'll call you. Now, let's talk about making promises and commitments. I promise I'll be there. I'll make sure it's done. You have my word. I won't forget. I'll remember. Thanks for following up. Thanks for reminding me. Now let's move into talking about hopes and goals. I hope everything goes well. I hope to improve my English. I hope things work out. What's your goal right now to get better at my job, to save some money, to stay healthy? I'm working toward it. I'm taking it step by step. Now let's talk about everyday decisions and choices. I think I'll go with this one. That seems like the best option. I'll stick with my original plan. On second thought, I've changed my mind. That works for me. That doesn't work for me. Now let's move into talking about routines and consistency. I try to do this every day. I'm trying to be more consistent. I'm building a routine. It takes time. You have to be patient. Now, let's talk about everyday reactions to change. That's different than before. I'm getting used to it. It feels strange at first. Change takes time. You adapt eventually. Now let's move into talking about reflection and learning. I learned something new today. That was a good lesson. You live and learn. That's how you grow. Now let's talk about everyday encouragement and self-talk. I can do this, one step at a time. I'll figure it out. It's okay to take it slow. Progress is progress. Now let's move into everyday check-ins with others. How's everything going with you? Pretty good so far. I can't complain. Anything new lately? Not much. Just the usual. Let's talk about everyday support. If you need help, let me know. I'm here for you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Now let's move into natural pauses and transitions. Anyway, these words help conversations feel relaxed and natural. Now let's talk about wrapping things up in a gentle way. I think we're good for now. Let's leave it there. We can talk more later. We'll pick this up another time. I arrive at the airport a bit earlier than planned. The place is already busy, but not overwhelming. I pull my suitcase behind me and look up at the departure board. I double-check my flight number just to be sure. Yes, that's the one. Excuse me, is this the line for check-in? Yes, it is. You're in the right place. Thank you. I stand in line and take out my passport. I always like to have it ready when it's my turn. I step forward. Good morning. Good morning. May I see your passport, please? Here you go. Where are you flying today? I'm flying to New York. Is this your final destination? Yes, it is. The agent types for a moment. Do you have any bags to check in? Yes, just this one. Please place it on the scale. I lift my suitcase. It's a little heavy, but manageable. Did you pack this bag yourself? Yes, I did. Has anyone asked you to carry anything for them? No, they haven't. Do you have any liquids, batteries, or sharp objects in your bag? No. She prints my boarding pass and hands it to me. Here's your boarding pass. Your gate is 42B. Boarding starts at 9:10. Security is straight ahead. Then turn left. Thank you very much. Have a nice flight. Thanks. You too. I walk towards security, following the signs. The line is moving slowly, but that's normal. I take off my jacket and put my phone, wallet, and keys into my bag. Please remove your laptop and place it in a separate bin. All right. I place everything carefully and step forward. Please step through the scanner. Sure. I walk through, no problem. I collect my things on the other side and put my jacket back on. That was easy enough. I glance at the time. I still have plenty of time before boarding. I decide to grab a coffee. Excuse me? Can I get a medium coffee? Please. Sure. Anything else? No. That's all. Would you like cream or sugar? Just a little milk. Please. That'll be $4. Here you go. Thanks. Your coffee will be ready in a moment. I take my coffee and find a seat near the window. Planes are taking off and landing outside. I take a sip and check my phone. A few minutes later, I hear an announcement. Attention passengers flying to New York. Please proceed to Gate 42B. Boarding will begin shortly. I finish my coffee and head to the gate. People are already lining up. Is this the line for boarding? Yes. They're boarding Group A first. Oh, okay. Thanks. I check my boarding pass. I'm in Group B, so I wait nearby. Passengers in Group A may now board. Passengers in Group B, please prepare your boarding passes. That's me. I step forward when it's my turn. Boarding pass, please. Here you go. Thank you. Enjoy your flight. I walk down the jet bridge and step onto the plane. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome aboard. I look for my seat. Excuse me, is this row 24? Yes, you're in the right row. Thank you. I place my bag in the overhead compartment and sit down. Hi. The person next to me smiles briefly. We both settle in. Would you like something to drink before takeoff? Water would be great. Thanks. Here you go. Thank you. I fasten my seatbelt and look around. The cabin slowly fills up. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts. We'll be departing shortly. The plane starts moving. I feel that familiar mix of excitement and calm. After takeoff, the seatbelt sign turns off. I stretch my legs a little. Excuse me, is the restroom available now? Yes, it is. I walk down the aisle, careful not to bump into anyone. After a while, the flight attendant comes back. Would you like lunch or dinner? What are the options? We have chicken or pasta. I'll have the chicken, please. Would you like something to drink? Water, please. Sure. I eat slowly and relax. Time passes quietly. Later, the captain speaks again. We'll be landing in about 40 minutes. Please return to your seats. As we descend, I look out the window. The city comes into view. Welcome to New York. The local time is 2:30 p.m. We land smoothly. Everyone stands up as soon as the plane stops. Excuse me, sorry, no problem. I follow the crowd into the terminal. Is this the way to passport control? Yes, just follow the signs. I join another line and prepare my documents. Next, please, passport, please. Here you go. What's the purpose of your visit? I'm here on vacation. How long will you be staying? 2 weeks. Where will you be staying? At a hotel in Manhattan. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. I collect my luggage at baggage claim. It takes a few minutes, but eventually my suitcase appears. I grab it and head toward the exit. Do you have anything to declare? No, I don't. I step outside into the busy arrival hall. The noise, the movement, the energy, it all feels real. Excuse me, where can I get a taxi? Right outside. Just follow the signs. Thanks. I walk outside, take a deep breath, and smile. I've arrived. And just like that, a simple journey becomes a series of real conversations, real moments, and real English used naturally. The way people actually speak in everyday life. All right, let's continue. I wake up early the next morning in my hotel room. The city outside is already awake. I stretch, check the time, and get ready to head out. I grab my phone, my wallet, and head downstairs. Good morning. Good morning. How can I help you? I'd like to check out. Please? Sure. May I have your room number? Room 50112. Did you enjoy your stay? Yes, very much. Great. Here's your receipt. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a nice day. I step outside and look around. The streets are busy, but exciting. I want to grab some breakfast before heading out. Excuse me, is there a cafe nearby? Yes, there's one on the corner. Perfect. Thanks. I walk into the cafe and join the line. Hi. Hi there. What can I get for you? I'll have a coffee and a bagel. Please, would you like that? Toasted yes. Please, anything else? No, that's all. That'll be $6.50. Here you go. Thanks. Your order will be ready shortly. I take my coffee and sit by the window. I watch people walking by, talking, rushing to work. It feels good to be here. A few minutes later, I finish breakfast and step back outside. I pull out my phone to check directions. Excuse me, could you tell me how to get to Central Park? Sure. Just walk straight for 2 blocks. Then turn right. Got it. Thank you. No problem. I walk for a while, enjoying the city. Eventually, I reach the park. It's calm compared to the streets. People are jogging, walking dogs, sitting on benches. I decide to sit for a bit. Nice morning, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Beautiful day, sure is. After some time, I get up and continue exploring. Around midday, I start feeling hungry again. I spot a small restaurant and go inside. Hi, table for 1. Yes, please, right this way. I sit down and look at the menu. Are you ready to order? Not yet. Could I have a minute? Of course. After a moment, the server comes back. I'll have the grilled chicken, please. Would you like a side with that? Yes, some vegetables, please, and to drink just water. Sure. The food arrives quickly. I eat slowly and relax. How is everything? It's great. Thanks. Glad to hear that. After lunch, I ask for the check. Can I get the bill, please? Of course. Here you are. Thanks. I pay and step back outside. The afternoon sun is warm. I decide to visit a museum next. Excuse me? Where's the nearest museum? It's about a 10-minute walk from here. Perfect. At the entrance, I stop at the ticket desk. One ticket, please. That'll be $20. Here you go. Enjoy your visit. Thank you. Inside, it's quiet. I walk slowly, reading signs, looking at exhibits. Excuse me, is photography allowed? Yes, but no flash. Got it. After a couple of hours, my feet are tired. I decide to head back to the hotel. I step outside and look for transportation. Excuse me, do you know where I can catch the subway right around the corner? Thanks a lot. I take the subway back, following the signs carefully. Is this train going downtown? Yes, it is. Great. Thank you. I get off at my stop and walk back to the hotel. By the time I reach my room, I'm tired but happy. I sit down, take a deep breath, and think to myself, that was a good day. Sometimes, real English doesn't come from lessons. It comes from moments like these, asking simple questions, listening carefully, and responding naturally as life happens around you. All right, let's continue. In the evening, I decide to go out again. I don't want to stay in the room all night. I change my clothes, grab my jacket, and head downstairs. Good evening. Good evening. Is there a good place to eat around here? Yes, there are several restaurants nearby. Do you have anything in mind? Something casual, not too expensive. There's a nice place 2 blocks down. That sounds good. Thank you. I walk down the street and find the restaurant. It looks welcoming, not too crowded. I step inside. Hi. Hi there. How many people? Just one, right this way. I take a seat near the window. Here's the menu. Thank you. I look it over for a moment. Are you ready to order almost? What do you recommend? The pasta is very popular. All right, I'll try that. Would you like anything to drink? Just water. Please. Sure. While I wait, I look around. People are chatting, laughing, enjoying their meals. It feels comfortable. The food arrives. Here you go. Thank you. I take a bite. It's good. How is everything? It's really good. Thanks. Glad to hear it. Halfway through dinner, my phone buzzes. It's a message from a friend. Hey, are you free tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. What's up? Want to meet for lunch? Sure, that sounds great. Let's decide on a place tomorrow morning. Perfect. I finish my meal and ask for the check. Could I get the bill? Please. Of course. Here you go. I pay and leave a small tip. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Outside, the air is cool. I walk slowly, taking everything in. On the way back, I stop by a small store. Excuse me, are you still open? Yes, we are. Great. I pick up a bottle of water and a snack. How much is this $5? Here you go. Thank you. Have a good evening. Thanks. You too. Back at the hotel, I take the elevator up. What floor 5th? Please. Got it. I step into my room, put my things down, and sit on the bed. It's been a long day, but a good one. I set an alarm for the next morning and check my plans. Tomorrow's going to be busy. I turn off the lights and lie down. Good night. All right, let's continue. The next morning, I wake up before my alarm. The room is quiet. I lie there for a moment, then get up and get ready. Today feels like a good day to meet people and do something different. I head downstairs and step outside. The air is cool, and the streets aren't as crowded yet. I check my phone and see a message from my friend. Good morning. Morning. Are we still on for lunch? Yes, definitely. Great. How about noon? That works for me. Let's meet near the subway station. Perfect. See you then. I decide to walk around for a bit before meeting up. I stop at a small bakery. Good morning. Good morning. What can I get for you? I'll take a croissant and a coffee. Please. For here or to go for here. That'll be $5. Here you go. Thank you. I sit down and enjoy a quiet breakfast. After that, I head toward the subway. Excuse me, is this the right entrance for the downtown line? Yes, it is. Thanks. I buy a ticket and wait on the platform. Is this train heading toward Midtown? Yes, it is. Great. When I arrive, I see my friend waving. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too. How's your trip going so far? It's been great. Busy, but great. Glad to hear that. We start walking toward a nearby restaurant. So, what do you feel like eating? I'm open to anything. There's a place nearby that does good sandwiches. Sounds good to me. Inside the restaurant, we take a table. Hi there. Can I get you something to drink water? Please, same for me. Sure. We look at the menu together. What are you thinking of getting? Probably the chicken sandwich. I might get that too. The server comes back. Are you ready to order? Yes. We'll both have the chicken sandwich. Anything else, that's all. Thanks. While we wait, we talk. So, how's work been? Busy? As usual. Yeah, I know that feeling. But things are going well. That's good. The food arrives. Here you go. Thanks. We eat and chat, taking our time. This is really good. Yeah, I'm glad we came here. After lunch, we sit back and relax. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? Not yet. We could walk around or check out a few shops. That sounds nice. We pay the bill and head outside. Thanks for lunch. My pleasure. We walk slowly, stopping to look at stores and street performers. This area has changed a lot. Yeah, it's very different from before. But I like it. Me too. After a while, we stop at a bench. I should probably head back soon. Yeah, I've got a few things to take care of. Let's catch up again before you leave. Definitely. We stand up and say goodbye. Take care, you too. Text me later. I will. I head back toward the subway, feeling relaxed. All right, let's continue. Later that afternoon, I decide to take care of a few practical things. Traveling always comes with small errands. I head back out, carrying a light backpack. I stop at a nearby pharmacy first. Hi. Hello. Can I help you find something? Yes. I'm looking for some pain reliever. Sure. Do you prefer tablets or capsules? Tablets are fine. This one works well. Great. I'll take it. I bring it to the counter. Is that all for today? Yes, that's all. That'll be $8.99. Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Next. I realize I need to pick up a few groceries. Nothing big, just essentials. I walk into a small supermarket nearby. Excuse me, where can I find bottled water? Aisle 3, on the left. Thanks. I grab a couple of bottles and continue walking through the store. Do you have fresh fruit here? Yes, it's in the back near the produce section. Perfect. I pick up some apples and bananas at the dairy section. I pause. Excuse me, is this milk lactose-free? Yes, it is. Great. At the checkout, the cashier smiles. Did you find everything you needed? Yes, I did. Do you need a bag? Yes, please. That'll be $15.40. Here you go. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. On the way out, my phone rings. Hey, are you busy right now? Not really. What's up? I just wanted to check in. All good here. How about you? Doing fine. Just wrapping up work. Let's talk later. Sounds good. I walk back toward the hotel, carrying my bag. The streets are louder now, full of people heading home from work. At the crosswalk, someone stands next to me. Is this your first time here? Yeah, it is. How do you like it so far? I really like it. There's a lot going on. That's true. You never get bored here. The light changes, and we cross the street. Back in my room, I put the groceries away and sit down for a moment. I scroll through messages and respond to a few. I think about dinner. I'm not very hungry, but I could eat something small. Maybe I'll just have a snack. I open the window slightly. The city noise drifts in. Cars, voices, distant music. I lie back on the bed and take a short break. All right, let's continue. In the early evening, I decide to step out one more time. I don't want to stay inside all night, and the weather is still nice. I grab my jacket and head downstairs again. At the front desk, someone looks up. Heading out. Yeah, just for a walk. Enjoy your evening. Thanks. Outside, the sky is starting to change color. I walk without any real plan, just following the streets. After a while, I hear music coming from a small bar. I stop for a second, then decide to go in. Good evening. Evening. Can I get you something? Just a beer, please. Sure. Any preference, whatever you recommend. All right. I sit at the bar and wait. Here you go. Thanks. I take a sip and look around. It's not too loud. A few people are talking quietly. It feels relaxed. Is it usually this calm? Depends on the day. It gets busier later. I see. A person sitting nearby turns toward me. You're not from around here, are you? No. I'm just visiting. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Nice. How long are you staying? About 2 weeks. That's a good amount of time. We chat casually for a few minutes. Any plans while you're here? Just exploring, taking it easy. That's the best way to do it. After finishing my drink, I check the time. I should probably head out. Already? Yeah, it's been a long day. Fair enough. Have a good night. You too. I leave the bar and continue walking. The streets are livelier now. People are heading out for dinner, meeting friends, laughing. At a corner, I stop to check my phone. I've walked farther than I thought. Excuse me, is this street heading toward downtown? Yes. Just keep going straight. Great. Thanks. I walk for another 10 minutes, then decide to head back. At the subway entrance, I slow down. Is this line running normally tonight? Yes, no delays right now. Good to know. I ride the subway back and step out near my hotel. The area feels familiar now. Back in the lobby. I nod to the staff and head upstairs. In my room. I take off my shoes and sit down. I feel tired, but relaxed. I check tomorrow's schedule. Nothing too strict. That's good. I plug in my phone and stretch out on the bed. All right, let's continue. The next day starts a little differently. I wake up feeling slightly uncomfortable. Nothing serious, just a mild headache and a sore throat. I sit up for a moment and think about it. Maybe I didn't sleep well. I check the time and decide not to rush. After a quick shower, I head downstairs to ask for some advice. Good morning. Good morning. Is everything okay? Yes, mostly. I'm just not feeling great today. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a clinic or a doctor nearby? Yes, there's a walk-in clinic about 5 minutes from here. That would be helpful. Thank you. I step outside and walk slowly toward the clinic. The sign is easy to spot. Inside, it's quiet. Hi. Hello. How can I help you? I'd like to see a doctor. Please, do you have an appointment? No, I don't. That's fine. Please fill out this form. I take the form and sit down. A few minutes later, my name is called. You can come in now. Thank you. The doctor greets me with a calm smile. What seems to be the problem today? I've had a headache and a sore throat since this morning. Do you have a fever? I don't think so. Any coughing or trouble breathing? No, nothing like that. How long have you been feeling this way since I woke up? The doctor checks my throat and listens to my breathing. It doesn't look serious. That's good to hear. You're probably just tired or a bit dehydrated. That makes sense. She writes something down. I'll recommend some rest and plenty of fluids. Should I take any medicine, you can take a mild pain reliever if needed. All right. She hands me a note. If you feel worse, come back or visit a hospital. I will. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Take care. I leave the clinic feeling relieved. Outside, I take a deep breath. That wasn't too bad. I stop by a pharmacy on the way back. Hi. Hello. I'm looking for something for a headache. This one should work well. How often should I take it? Once every 6 hours. If needed. Got it. I'll take it. At the counter, I pay and put the medicine in my bag. Back at the hotel, I decide to take it easy. I draw the curtains slightly and lie down. I don't feel sick, just tired. After resting for a while, I wake up feeling better. My headache has eased. I sit up and stretch. That helped. I check my messages. A friend has sent one. Hey, how are you feeling today? Much better now. Glad to hear that. Maybe we can meet later if you're up for it. Let me see how I feel in a bit. Sure, no rush. I get up and make myself some tea using the kettle in the room. I sit by the window and sip slowly. All right, let's continue. By late afternoon, I'm feeling much better. The headache is gone, and my energy is slowly coming back. I decide to step outside again, but this time I take it easy. No rushing, no long walks. I head to a small park near the hotel and find a bench in the shade. I sit down and watch people pass by. Some are walking their dogs, others are talking on the phone or listening to music. A man sits on the bench next to me. Nice day, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Feels good to get some fresh air. Definitely. We sit quietly for a moment. Are you visiting or do you live here? I'm just visiting. How long are you staying? Another week or so. That's nice. Plenty of time to see things. That's the plan. After a while, I stand up and stretch. Have a good rest of your day. You too. I leave the park and walk toward a nearby bookstore. I like spending time in bookstores when I travel. They feel calm and familiar. Inside, the smell of books and paper makes me smile. Hi, hello, let me know if you need any help. Thanks, I will. I walk slowly between the shelves, reading titles, flipping through pages. Eventually, I pick up a novel. Excuse me, do you have this in paperback? Yes, it's right over here. Great, thank you. At the counter, the cashier scans the book. That'll be $12. Here you go. Would you like a receipt? Yes, please. Here you are. Thanks. Enjoy your book. I will. I step back outside and check the time. It's getting close to dinner. My friend messages again. Are you feeling okay now? Yeah, much better. Good. Want to grab something light to eat? Sure, that sounds nice. How about a small place near the river? Perfect. We meet a short while later and walk together. I'm glad you're feeling better. Me too. I just needed some rest. Happens to all of us. At the restaurant, it's quiet and relaxed. Table for two, yes, please. We sit down and look at the menu. I don't want anything too heavy. Same here. Maybe soup or a salad. That sounds good. The server comes over. Are you ready to order? Yes. I'll have the soup of the day, and I'll have the salad. Anything to drink? Just water for both of us. Sure. While we wait, we talk about simple things. So, what's been your favorite part of the trip so far? Honestly, just walking around and talking to people. Yeah, those are the best moments. The food arrives, it's warm and comforting. This is exactly what I needed. I'm glad we came here. After dinner, we sit for a few more minutes. No rush. Yeah, it's nice to slow down. We pay and head outside. Thanks for meeting up. Anytime. Get some good rest tonight. I will. I walk back toward the hotel, feeling calm and steady. My body feels lighter. My mind feels clear. All right, let's continue. The following morning, I wake up feeling refreshed. I slept well, and my energy is back. I check the weather on my phone. It's going to be warm, but not too hot. A good day to take care of practical things. After getting dressed, I head downstairs and step outside. I decide today is a good day to handle transportation and plans for the next few days. I stop at a small convenience store first. Good morning. Good morning. Do you sell subway cards here? Yes, we do. I'd like one, please. How much would you like to add? $20 should be fine. All right. I pay and slip the card into my wallet. That should make things easier. Next, I walk toward a nearby transit office to ask a few questions. I don't want to get lost later. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Of course. Is there a day pass for public transportation? Yes, we have a 3-day and a 7-day pass. Which one would you recommend if you're traveling every day? The 7-day pass is better. That sounds good. I'll take it. Sure. I complete the purchase and thank them. On my way out, my phone buzzes again. Are you free this afternoon? I think so. Why, a few of us are meeting up later. That could be fun. Where? Near the river? Around 5. I'll let you know for sure. Sounds good. I walk slowly, thinking about the rest of the day. I don't want to overplan. I like leaving room for surprises. Around noon, I stop at a small lunch place. Hi. Hi there. What can I get you? I'll have a sandwich, please. Would you like it toasted? Yes. Please. Anything to drink? Just water. Sure. I take a seat and wait. The place is busy but relaxed. People are chatting quietly. Your order's ready. Thanks. I eat slowly and check messages. Everything feels easy today. After lunch, I head back to the hotel to rest for a bit. I sit by the window and write a short note in my phone about places I want to visit. Later in the afternoon, I step out again. I walk toward the river, following the sound of water and voices. Hey, you made it. Yeah, right on time. Glad you could join us. A few people are standing together, talking casually. This is my friend. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. We walk along the river, talking about simple things. How long have you been here? Almost a week now. Time goes fast, doesn't it? It really does. Someone points toward the water. This place looks different in the evening. Yeah, the light is really nice. It feels calm. We stop and lean against the railing for a while. Do you come here often whenever I need a break? I can see why. As the sun starts to set, the sky changes color. No one rushes. No one checks the time too much. I'm glad I came out today. Me too. It's been a good day. After a while, people begin to say goodbye. I should head back soon. Yeah, same here. Let's do this again sometime. Definitely. I walk back toward the hotel, feeling balanced, not tired, not rushed. All right, let's continue. That evening, I decide to stay in. I've been out a lot the past few days, and a quiet night sounds good. I pick up something simple to eat on the way back to the hotel and head upstairs. Back in my room, I set my bag down and kick off my shoes. I turn on a small lamp and sit by the window for a moment. The city lights are starting to come on. Cars move slowly below. It feels calm. I check my phone. Any plans tonight? Not really. Just taking it easy. Sounds nice. Yeah, I need a quiet night. Enjoy it. I will. I open the food container and eat slowly. Nothing fancy, but it's enough. When I'm done, I throw the trash away and wash my hands. I sit on the bed and think about tomorrow. I still have a few days left, and there's no pressure to do everything at once. I might visit another neighborhood, or maybe I'll just walk and see where I end up. I set an alarm, but not too early. The next morning, I wake up to sunlight coming through the window. I feel rested. I take a moment before getting up, just listening to the sounds outside. After getting ready, I head down to the lobby. Good morning. Good morning. Could you recommend a nice area to walk around today? Sure. Are you looking for something busy or quiet? Something a bit quieter. Then I'd suggest the neighborhood east of here. That sounds perfect. You'll like it. Lots of small shops and cafes. Thank you. You're welcome. I step outside and start walking in that direction. The streets change slowly. Fewer tall buildings, more trees, more local places. I stop in front of a small shop and look inside. After a moment, I walk in. Hi. Hi there. Just looking around. Take your time. I browse for a bit, then leave without buying anything. No pressure. A few blocks later, I feel like sitting down. I see a cafe with outdoor seating. Is this seat taken? No. Go ahead. Thanks. I sit down and look at the menu. What can I get for you? Just a tea, please. Sure. While I wait, I watch people walk by. Couples talking quietly, someone walking a dog, a person riding a bike slowly past. Here you go. Thank you. I sip my tea and relax. I'm not thinking about schedules or plans, just being there. After a while, I pay and stand up. Thanks. Have a good day. You too. I keep walking, turning corners without checking my phone too much. I like getting a little lost sometimes. Excuse me? Is this street heading back toward the main road? Yes, it is. Just keep going straight. Great. Thanks. Eventually, I recognize a few places and realize where I am. It feels good to know my way around a little better now. By early afternoon, I'm hungry again. I find a small place that looks local and step inside. Hi, table for one. Yes, please, right this way. I sit down and glance at the menu. Are you ready to order? Yes. I'll have the soup and a sandwich. Anything to drink water is fine. Sure. The food comes quickly. It's simple and comforting. How is everything? Really good. Thanks. Glad to hear it. I eat slowly and enjoy the quiet. When I'm finished, I ask for the check. Can I get the bill? Please. Of course. Here you go. Thank you. I step back outside, feeling satisfied, not full, just comfortable. As I walk back toward the hotel, I realize something. I'm not thinking about English at all. I'm just using it, asking, listening, responding. That's how it should feel. Language becomes natural when it's part of your life, not something separate from it. All right, let's continue. That afternoon, I decide to take care of something I've been putting off. I need to do some laundry. It's not exciting, but it's part of real life, especially when you're traveling for a while. I ask at the front desk. Excuse me, is there a laundry service nearby? Yes, there's a self-service laundromat 2 blocks away. Do you also offer laundry service here? We do, but it's more expensive. I think I'll use the laundromat. No problem. I gather my clothes, put them in a bag, and head out. The laundromat is easy to find. Inside, it smells like detergent and warm air. Hi. I look around, checking the machines. Do these machines take coins or cards? Cards only. Good to know. I load my clothes into a washer. How much is one load? $5. All right. I start the machine and sit down to wait. A few people are already there, reading or scrolling on their phones. Is this seat free? Yes, go ahead. Thanks. While waiting, I check messages. How's your day going? Pretty relaxed. Just doing laundry. That's real travel life. Exactly. After a while, the washer finishes. I move my clothes to the dryer. How long does the dryer take? About 40 minutes. Okay, thanks. I wait again, listening to the steady hum of the machines. It's oddly calming. When everything's done, I fold my clothes carefully and pack them up. It feels good to have clean clothes again. On the way back, I stop by a small market. Do you sell laundry detergent here? Yes, it's on the second shelf. Great. I grab a small bottle, just in case I need it again. At the register. That'll be $3.20. Here you go. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. Back at the hotel, I put my clothes away and sit down for a moment. Simple tasks like this make a place feel familiar. In the early evening, my phone buzzes. A few of us are getting dinner later. Want to join? Yeah, I'd like that. Great. We'll meet at 7. Sounds good. I take a quick shower and change. When I come back downstairs, I see a few familiar faces. Hey, ready, yeah. We walk together toward the restaurant. So, how's your trip been overall? Honestly, really good. You seem relaxed. I feel relaxed. At the restaurant, we wait for a table. How long is the wait? About 15 minutes. That's fine. We stand nearby and keep talking. Do you come here often? Yeah, it's one of my favorite places. I can see why. It looks nice. Soon, we're seated. Here are the menus. Thank you. We look them over. Anything catching your eye? The fish looks good. Yeah, I might get that too. The server comes over. Are you ready to order? Yes. I'll have the fish. Same here. Anything to drink, just water. Please. Sure. The conversation flows easily while we wait. Where are you heading next after this trip? Back home for a bit. Must be nice to travel and then rest. It is. The food arrives. We eat, talk, and laugh quietly. No one rushes. After dinner, we sit for a bit longer. I should probably head back soon. Yeah, same here. Let's do this again before you leave. Definitely. We say goodbye and head in different directions. Walking back to the hotel, I feel content. Days like this aren't special because of big events. They're special because they feel real. And real English lives in these moments: laundromats, small talk, everyday plans, and quiet evenings. That's how fluency grows, one ordinary day at a time. All right, let's continue. The next morning. I wake up a little later than usual. There's no rush today. I stretch, sit up, and take a moment to decide what I feel like doing. Sometimes it's nice not to have a plan. I check my phone. No urgent messages. That's good. After getting ready, I head downstairs and step outside. The air feels fresh. I decide to walk to a nearby area I haven't explored yet. On the way, I pass a small coffee stand. Good morning. Morning. Can I get a coffee? Please. Sure. What kind would you like? Just a regular coffee. Milk or sugar? A little milk, no sugar. That'll be $3. Here you go. Thanks. Have a good one. You too. I walk slowly, sipping my coffee. The streets feel familiar now, less overwhelming than on the first day. After a few blocks, I notice a small street market. I decide to take a look. Hi there. Is this market open every day? Yes, except Mondays. Good to know. I walk past different stalls, looking at fruits, bread, and handmade items. One stall catches my attention. These look nice. Thank you. They're handmade. How much is this one? That one is $15. I'll take it. Great choice. I pay and put the item carefully into my bag. A little farther down, someone asks me something. Excuse me? Do you know what time it is? It's just after 11. Thanks a lot. No problem. I keep walking until I feel like sitting down. I find a quiet spot near a fountain and take a seat. I watch people pass by. Some are chatting, some are in a hurry. Others are just enjoying the day. After a while, my phone vibrates. Are you free this afternoon? Yeah. What's up? We're thinking about checking out a small gallery nearby. That sounds interesting. What time? Around 3. I can do that. Great. See you then. I finish my coffee and head back toward the hotel to drop off my bag. At the front desk. Hi. Hi there. Could you hold this for me for a bit? Of course. We'll keep it safe. Thanks. I appreciate it. I head back out and make my way to the gallery. A few people are already there. Hey, glad you made it. Me too. This place looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Inside, we walk slowly, looking at the artwork. I like this one. Yeah, it has a calm feeling. It makes you stop and think. Exactly. After about an hour, we step back outside. That was nice. Yeah, I enjoyed that. We stand around for a moment, unsure what to do next. Do you want to grab something to drink? Sure, why not? We walk to a nearby cafe and find a table. What would you like? I'll just have a tea. Same for me. The drinks arrive, and we sit quietly for a moment. It's nice not to rush. I agree. After finishing our drinks, we say goodbye. I'll see you later. Yeah, talk soon. I walk back toward the hotel as the afternoon turns into evening. The sky changes color again, slowly. Back in my room, I sit by the window and look out. I think about how natural everything feels now. Asking questions, making small decisions, talking without overthinking. All right, let's continue. That evening, I decide to prepare for the next part of my trip. I'll be moving to a different neighborhood soon, and I want everything to go smoothly. I sit at the small desk in my room and open my laptop. I check my reservation details again, just to be sure. Pickup time is 10 in the morning. That gives me plenty of time. I close the laptop and start packing slowly. I like to do it early so I don't feel rushed later. I fold my clothes, check the pockets, and line everything up neatly. I knock on the door next to mine. A friend is staying there. Hey, what's up? Just packing a bit. I'm moving tomorrow. Already. Yeah, time flies. Where to next? A place near the waterfront. Nice choice. We talk for a few minutes in the hallway. Did you need help with anything? No, I'm all set. All right, let me know if you need a hand. Will do. Later. I head downstairs to ask a question at the front desk. Excuse me. Yes, can you help me arrange a ride for tomorrow morning? Of course. What time do you need it? Around 10. Where are you going? To an apartment near the waterfront. No problem. We'll book a car for you. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I feel relieved knowing that's taken care of. Back in my room. I finish packing and leave my suitcase by the door. I take a shower, change into comfortable clothes, and sit on the bed for a moment. I check my phone. Did you manage to pack everything? Almost. I'll finish tonight. Good idea. Mornings are always hectic. Exactly. I set my alarm and plug in my phone before going to sleep. I stand by the window one last time. The city looks calm from up here. I lie down and turn off the light. The next morning, I wake up easily. I don't feel rushed. I get dressed, do a final check of the room, and zip up my suitcase. I head downstairs. Good morning. Good morning. Checking out, yes. Please. May I have your room number? Room 5112. Everything okay with your stay? Yes, everything was great. We've arranged your ride. It'll be here shortly. Perfect. Thank you. I step outside and wait near the entrance. A car pulls up a few minutes later. Are you heading to the waterfront apartments? Yes, that's me. Hop in. I load my suitcase into the trunk and get in. How's your morning going? Pretty good so far. That's good to hear. The drive is smooth. I watch the streets pass by, noticing places I recognize now. We arrive at the new building sooner than I expected. Here we are. Great. Thank you. No problem. Have a good stay. I take my suitcase and walk inside. The lobby is quiet and bright. Hi. Hello. How can I help you? I'm here to check in. Name, please. Here you go. Everything's ready. You're in apartment 304. Great. I take the keys and head upstairs. The apartment feels different from the hotel. More space, more quiet. I set my bag down and look around. This feels like home, at least for now. I open the windows and let some fresh air in. I sit down on the couch and take a deep breath. Moving, settling in. Adjusting these moments happen everywhere. And the English you use for them is simple, calm, and practical. Asking for help, confirming details, saying thank you. All right, let's continue. The first afternoon in the new apartment feels quiet and unfamiliar, but in a good way. I unpack slowly, placing things where they feel right. I don't rush. There's no need to. After a while, I realize I need a few basics, nothing major, just some food and household items. I grab my keys and head downstairs. At the front desk, I pause. Excuse me. Yes, is there a grocery store nearby? Yes, there's one about 5 minutes from here. Perfect. Thank you. Outside, the neighborhood feels calmer than before. Fewer cars, more people walking. I enjoy the change. Inside the grocery store, I take a basket and walk through the aisles. Excuse me, where can I find bread aisle 4? On the right. Thanks. I pick up bread, some fruit, and a few snacks. I stop near the refrigerators. Is this yogurt plain or flavored? That one's plain. Great. At the checkout, the cashier looks up. Did you find everything okay? Yes, I did. Do you need a bag? Yes, please. That'll be $18.70. Here you go. Thank you. Have a good evening. You too. On the way back, I pass a small cafe. It looks cozy. I decide to stop in. Hi. Hi there. Are you still open? Yes, for another hour. Great. I'll have a tea. Please. Sure. Have a seat. I sit near the window again. It's becoming a habit. I like watching the street. Here you go. Thanks. A person at the next table smiles. Just moved in. Yeah, actually. Welcome to the neighborhood. Thank you. It seems nice. It is. Pretty quiet, but friendly. I like that. We talk briefly, then return to our own thoughts. After finishing my tea, I head back to the apartment. I put the groceries away and sit on the couch. This place already feels more personal. In the evening, my phone rings. How's the new place? I like it. It's quiet. That's good. We're thinking of meeting up tomorrow if you're free. I should be. What time? Late morning. That works. I make a simple dinner and eat at the small table. No noise, no rush. After cleaning up, I step onto the balcony. The air is cool. The water nearby reflects the city lights. I stand there for a moment, doing nothing. Later, I sit on the couch and scroll through messages, replying to a few. I think I'll have an early night. I get ready for bed, turn off the lights, and lie down. Settling into a new place always takes a bit of time. You ask questions, you learn where things are, you start recognizing faces, and through all of it, English stays simple and practical. All right, let's continue. The next morning in the new apartment feels different from the hotel. It's quieter. I wake up without an alarm and lie there for a moment, listening. No hallway noise, no doors opening and closing, just distant sounds from outside. I get up, open the curtains, and let the light in. The water outside looks calm. I make myself a simple breakfast and sit at the table. This feels nice. After eating, I check my phone. Morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah, really well. Good. We're meeting around 11. Sounds good. Where there's a cafe near the bridge. I know where that is. Perfect. I get dressed and head out. The walk is short and pleasant. I arrive a few minutes early and take a seat outside. Hi. Hi there. Can I get you something to drink? Just a coffee. Please. Sure. I look around while waiting. The area feels familiar already. Here you go. Thanks. A few minutes later, my friends arrive. Hey, sorry we're a bit late. No worries. I just got here. We sit and talk casually. So, how's the new place treating you? I like it a lot. It's peaceful. That's good. Makes a big difference. It really does. We talk about small things, work, travel, daily life. Are you planning to stay there the rest of the trip? Yeah, that's the plan. Nice. You'll get to know the area better. That's what I'm hoping. After finishing our drinks, we stand up. What do you want to do next? Maybe take a walk along the water. Sounds good to me. We walk slowly, stopping now and then. This area is nice in the morning. Yeah, it's not too busy yet. I like it that way. After a while, we reach a small open space. I think I'll head back and get a few things done. All right, talk later. Definitely. We say goodbye, and I head back to the apartment. Inside, I sit down and make a short list. Buy cleaning supplies, check internet connection, reply to emails. I grab my bag and head out again. First stop is a small home goods store. Hi. Do you sell cleaning supplies? Yes, they're in the back. Thanks. I pick up what I need and head to the counter. That'll be $12.50. Here you go. Thank you. Back home, I clean up a bit. Nothing major, just enough to feel settled. Later, I sit down with my laptop. The internet seems slow. I check the router and try again. Still slow. I pick up the phone and call the service number. Hello, I'm having some trouble with my internet connection. Can I have your account number? Please. Sure. One moment. Thank you. It looks like there's a temporary issue in your area. How long will it take to fix it? Should be resolved within a few hours. All right. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. I hang up and relax. No need to stress about it. In the late afternoon, I make some tea and sit by the window again. I've done that a lot lately. It's becoming a routine. I realize something. I'm not translating anymore. I'm not planning sentences in my head. I'm just speaking when I need to. This is how fluency quietly builds, not through pressure, but through everyday moments. Walking, talking, solving small problems, saying simple things clearly. All right, let's continue. That evening, I decide to cook at home for the first time since moving into the apartment. Nothing complicated, just something simple and familiar. I check what I bought earlier and make a quick plan in my head. This should be easy. I wash my hands, take out a pan, and start preparing the ingredients. As I cook, I realize how quiet it is. No background noise, just the sound of water, a knife on the cutting board, and the pan heating up. While waiting, my phone buzzes. How's your night going? Pretty relaxed. I'm cooking at home. Nice. What are you making? Just something simple. Sounds perfect. I finish cooking and sit down at the table. The food isn't fancy, but it tastes good. I eat slowly and enjoy the calm. After dinner, I clean up right away. I like having a clean space. It makes everything feel lighter. Later, I sit on the couch and turn on the TV, but I don't really watch it. It's just background noise. I scroll through messages and reply to a few. I might go to bed early tonight. Before sleeping, I step onto the balcony again. The air feels cool. A light breeze comes in from the water. I stand there quietly for a moment. Some nights don't need plans. They just need space. The next morning, I wake up earlier than expected. The sky is still pale, and the city feels slower. I decide to go for a short walk before breakfast. Outside, the streets are quiet. A few people are already out, jogging or walking their dogs. Good morning, morning. I walk along the water for a while, enjoying the silence. After about 20 minutes, I head back and stop at a small bakery. Good morning. Good morning. What would you like? I'll take 2 rolls. Please. Anything else? That's all. That'll be $4. Here you go. Thank you. Back at the apartment, I make myself breakfast and sit by the window again. It feels like the right way to start the day. After eating, I check my messages. Any plans today? Not yet. We're thinking about going to a local market later. That could be fun. We'll let you know the time. Sounds good. I spend the late morning doing small things, organizing my bag, writing a few notes, catching up on emails. Around noon, I get another message. We're heading out in about 30 minutes. I'll be ready. I grab my jacket and step outside. We meet near the main street and walk together. This market is only open on weekends. Good timing. Then, yeah, it's usually pretty lively. When we arrive, the place is full of sounds and smells, people talking, music playing, food cooking. This is nice. Yeah, there's always something going on. We walk between stalls, looking around. Have you tried this before? No, but it smells good. You should try it. I order a small portion and take a bite. That's really good. I told you. We continue walking, stopping when something catches our attention. How much is this $10? I'll take it. After about an hour, we find a place to sit and rest. I could stay here all day. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of time. Eventually, we stand up. I should head back soon. All right. See you later. Yeah, talk soon. Walking home. I feel comfortable in this routine. Waking up, going out, talking to people, making choices without thinking too much. This is how English becomes part of your life, not through memorizing lists, but through living ordinary days and speaking naturally as they unfold. All right, let's continue. Later that afternoon, I spend some time at home again. After being out in the crowd, I enjoy the quiet. I sit at the table with my laptop open, but I'm not really working. I'm just organizing photos and notes from the trip. After a while, I get a message. Hey, are you free later? Possibly. What's up? A few of us are going to watch a movie tonight. That sounds nice. What time? Around 8. I can do that. Great. I'll send you the details. I close the laptop and stretch. I still have time before going out, so I decide to rest a bit. I lie down on the couch and close my eyes for a few minutes. Not sleeping, just resting. It helps more than I expect. Around 7, I get ready. Nothing special. Just comfortable clothes and my jacket. I step outside and meet the others near a small cinema. Hey, did you find the place okay? Yeah, it was easy. We stand in line for tickets. 2 tickets, please. That'll be $20. Here you go. Enjoy the movie. Thanks. Inside, it's dim and quiet. We find our seats. Want some popcorn? Sure, why not? I'll grab some. The movie starts. For a while, no one talks. We just watch. After it ends, we step back outside. That was good. Yeah, I liked it. It was better than I expected. Same here. We walk together for a bit. Are you heading back now? Yeah, I think so. All right, get home safe. You too. I walk back alone. The streets are calm again. The day feels complete. Back in the apartment, I put my jacket away and sit down. Today was balanced, not too busy, not too quiet. I check tomorrow's weather and smile. Looks like another good day. I get ready for bed, turn off the lights, and lie down. As I close my eyes, I realize how natural everything feels now. Speaking, listening, responding. No effort, no pressure. This is what real fluency sounds like. Simple language, used naturally, woven into everyday life. All right, let's continue. The next day begins with a familiar rhythm. I wake up, stretch, and take a moment to listen to the sounds outside. Boats move slowly on the water. Someone is talking on the phone nearby. Life is already happening. I make coffee and stand by the window while it brews. The smell fills the room. I take a sip and feel fully awake. After breakfast, I remember I need to check something important. I want to confirm a short trip I'm planning for the weekend. I sit down with my laptop and open the booking page. Let's see what options are available. I scroll through the details, comparing times and prices. After a few minutes, I make a decision and complete the booking. That's done. A confirmation email arrives right away. I read it carefully. Departure is Friday morning. Return is Sunday evening. That works perfectly. I send a quick message. I booked the weekend trip. Nice. Where are you going? Just a small town nearby. Sounds relaxing. That's exactly what I want. Later in the morning, I decide to do some light exercise. Nothing intense. Just a walk and some stretching. Outside, the air feels fresh again. I walk along the same path by the water. It feels familiar now, like part of my routine. Good morning. Morning. I stop near a small open space and stretch for a few minutes. A woman nearby does the same. Nice spot for it. Yeah, it's peaceful. I come here most mornings. I can see why. After the walk, I head back home and take a shower. I feel energized, not tired. Around midday, I get another message. Want to grab lunch? Sure, where there's a new place near the corner. Let's try it. We meet a short time later. Hey, hey, have you been here before? Number first time. Me too. Inside, it's bright and simple. Table for two, yes, please. We sit and look at the menu. Everything looks good. I know, it's hard to choose. What are you thinking of getting? Probably the soup and salad. Same. The server comes over. Are you ready? Yes, soup and salad for both of us. Anything to drink water. Please, sure. While waiting, we talk about weekend plans. Do you usually plan things ahead? Not too much. I like flexibility. Same here. Plans change easily. The food arrives. This looks good. Yeah, it does. We eat and talk, taking our time. After lunch, we sit back for a moment. No rush. Yeah, it's nice not to hurry. We pay and head outside. I should get a few things done this afternoon. Same. Let's talk later. Sounds good. I walk back toward the apartment, feeling steady and relaxed. Some days don't bring big events. They bring balance, simple decisions, familiar conversations, quiet confidence. And this is where English truly settles in, when it becomes part of your routine, part of your thinking, part of your everyday life, without effort or strain. All right, let's continue. That afternoon, I focus on a few personal things I've been meaning to do. I sit at the table with my notebook open and make a short list. Nothing overwhelming, just small tasks. Reply to messages, plan the weekend, rest a bit. I start with messages first. How's your week going so far? Pretty smooth, keeping busy, but in a good way. That's good to hear. I reply to a few more and then put my phone away. I don't want distractions right now. Later, I realize I need to buy a few things for the apartment. Simple items I forgot earlier. I grab my bag and head out again. At the home store, I walk slowly through the aisles. Excuse me, do you sell extension cords here? Yes, they're in aisle 6. Thanks. I pick one up and continue browsing. Do you have extra light bulbs? Yes, right over here. Perfect. At the register. Did you find everything you were looking for? Yes, I did. That'll be $14.80. Here you go. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. On the way back, I stop briefly to check my phone. A message pops up. Are you coming to the small gathering tonight? I'm not sure yet. What time is it? Around 7. Nothing big. I might stop by for a bit. Sounds good. Back at the apartment, I put the new items away and sit down on the couch. I feel a little tired, but in a comfortable way. I think about the evening. I don't want to stay out too late, but it might be nice to see people. Around 6:30, I get ready and step outside. The place is only a short walk away. Hey, glad you came. Thanks for inviting me. Inside, a few people are talking quietly. Music plays softly in the background. Can I get you something to drink? Water is fine, thanks. I stand near the window and listen. How do you know everyone here? Mostly through work and friends. Nice group. Yeah, it's relaxed. We talk casually. Nothing serious. Just stories, small jokes, everyday things. How long are you staying in town? Another week or so? That's a good amount of time. I think so too. After about an hour, I feel ready to leave. I think I'm going to head out. Already. Yeah, but it was really nice. Anytime. Get home safe. Thanks. I will. I walk back slowly, enjoying the night air. The streets are quieter now. Lights reflect on the water again. Back inside, I change into comfortable clothes and sit down. That was enough social time for today. I make myself a cup of tea and sit by the window once more. It's become a habit I enjoy. Some days are full, some days are light. Both are good. As I get ready for bed, I think about how natural everything feels now. Making plans, changing plans, saying yes, saying no. English isn't something I'm trying to use anymore. It's just there when I need it. All right, let's continue. The next morning starts quietly again. I wake up before my alarm and lie still for a moment. The room feels familiar now. This place no longer feels temporary. I get up, make coffee, and sit at the table. I open the window slightly and let some fresh air in. The sound of the water outside is calm and steady. After breakfast, I remember I need to check a few practical things for the weekend trip. I grab my phone and review the details again. Train leaves at 9:30. Platform number will be announced later. Hotel check-in starts at 2:00. Everything looks fine. I send a message. I'm all set for the weekend trip. Nice. Do you need help getting there? No, I think I've got it covered. All right. Let me know if anything changes. I will. I decide to go out for a short walk before getting started with the day. The streets are quiet again. I pass a few familiar places and nod at people I recognize. Morning, morning. I stop by a small shop I've passed many times but never entered. Hi there, just looking around. Take your time. I browse slowly. Nothing in particular catches my eye, but it's nice to look. Before leaving, I pick up a small notebook. That'll be $6. Here you go. Thanks. Have a good one. You too. Back home. I sit at the table and open the notebook. I write down a few thoughts, not plans, just reflections. Later in the morning, my phone rings. Hey, are you free for a bit? Yeah, what's up? I need help moving a small table. Sure, I can help. Great. I'm just around the corner. I grab my jacket and head out. It's only a short walk. Thanks for coming. No problem. Where do you want it? Over by the window. All right. We lift the table together. Careful. It's heavier than it looks. Yeah, I've got it. There. That should work. Perfect. Thanks a lot. Anytime. We chat for a minute afterward. You settling in okay? Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable here now. That's good. It takes time. It does. I head back home feeling useful. Helping with small things makes a place feel more like home. Around midday, I make something light to eat and sit by the window again. I don't turn on any music or TV. I enjoy the quiet. In the afternoon, I decide to run one more errand. I need to withdraw some cash. Excuse me, is there an ATM nearby? Yes, there's one inside the pharmacy across the street. Thanks. At the ATM, I insert my card and take out some money. Everything works smoothly. On the way back, I check my phone again. Want to grab a quick coffee later? Sure, what time? Around 4. That works. I head back to the apartment and sit down for a short rest. I don't feel tired, just calm. When it's time, I head out again. The cafe is small and familiar now. Hey, same place as usual. Yeah. We sit down with our drinks. How are you feeling about the weekend? Looking forward to it? I need a change of scenery. I get that. We talk quietly, not about anything important, just sharing thoughts, enjoying the moment. After finishing our drinks, we stand up. I should head back and get a few things ready. Yeah, same here. Talk later. Definitely. Walking home. I realize how natural these days feel now. I'm not thinking about what to say. The words come when they're needed. This is what real fluency looks like. Not perfect sentences, not fast speech, but calm confidence. Knowing you can handle whatever comes up. People often start conversations without planning. They speak naturally, simply, and directly. Let's begin with everyday check-ins. How's everything going today? Pretty good so far. How about you? Not bad. Just taking it easy today. That sounds nice. How have you been lately? I've been doing all right. Just staying busy. Busy with work or personal things. A bit of both, actually. Did you have a good morning? Yes, it was calm and productive. That's always a good way to start the day. What have you been up to today? I've been running a few errands. Anything interesting, nothing special, just normal stuff. Now let's move into simple daily plans. What are you doing later today? I'm planning to relax at home. Sounds like a good plan. Do you have anything planned for tonight? Not really. I'll probably watch a movie. Any idea what you'll watch? Maybe something light and funny. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow I have a few meetings. Are they early? Yes, I'll need to wake up early. Let's talk about work and daily routines. How's work been recently? It's been steady. Nothing too stressful. That's good to hear. Are you working today? Yes, but only for a few hours. Lucky you. What do you usually do during your lunch break? I usually eat and take a short walk. That helps clear your mind. Do you work from home or go to an office? I mostly work from home these days. Do you like it? Yes, it saves a lot of time. Now let's shift to simple preferences. Do you prefer mornings or evenings? I prefer evenings. Why is that? I feel more relaxed at night. Do you like to plan things or be spontaneous? I like to plan. But not too much. A balance is always good. Do you enjoy cooking at home sometimes? When I have time. What do you like to cook? Simple meals. Nothing complicated. Let's talk about food in daily conversation. What did you have for breakfast today? I had toast and coffee. That's a classic choice. Have you eaten lunch yet? Not yet. I'll eat soon. What are you thinking of having? Probably something quick. What kind of food do you usually enjoy? I like simple and fresh food. Any favorites? I really enjoy pasta and salads. Now let's move into casual social talk. Did you talk to anyone interesting today? Yes, I had a nice conversation with a colleague. About work or life? A bit of both. Do you like meeting new people? Yes, but it depends on the situation. That's understandable. Who do you usually spend time with on weekends? Mostly friends or family. Do you prefer small groups or big gatherings? Small groups feel more comfortable. Let's continue with daily activities. How do you usually relax after a long day? I listen to music or take a walk. What kind of music do you like? Mostly calm and relaxing music. Do you watch TV often? Not very often. What do you watch when you do? Usually movies or documentaries. Do you read books regularly? Yes, I try to read a little every day. What are you reading right now? Something light and enjoyable. Now, let's talk about simple opinions. How do you feel about working late? I don't really enjoy it. Why not? It affects my balance. Do you like busy places? Not really. I prefer quiet places. That makes sense. How do you feel about learning new things? I really enjoy learning. What motivates you? Curiosity and personal growth. Let's move into everyday questions people ask. What time do you usually wake up? Around 7 in the morning. Do you feel rested when you wake up? Most of the time. Yes. How do you usually get to work? I usually take public transportation. Is it convenient? Yes. It's quite reliable. Do you check your phone first thing in the morning? Sometimes, but I try not to. That's a good habit. Now let's talk about weather and surroundings. How's the weather today? It's nice and comfortable. Perfect for going outside. Do you like sunny days or cloudy days? I prefer sunny days. They feel more positive. Is it usually hot here? It depends on the season. Right now, it's quite mild. Let's continue with simple interactions. Can I ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Do you have a minute? Yes, I do. Are you free right now? Yes, I have some time. What's up? I just wanted to check in. Do you need any help? No, I'm good for now. Let me know if you need anything. Now let's end with calm, natural closing lines. It was nice talking with you. Yes, I enjoyed it too. Let's catch up again soon. Definitely. Just let me know. Take care and have a good rest of the day. Thank you. You too. Conversations often flow naturally from simple observations. You look a bit tired today. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night. Anything in particular keeping you awake just thinking too much? Did you get enough rest? Not really, but I'll be fine. Hopefully you can catch up later. How was your day overall? It was long, but productive. That's better than a boring day. Let's move into daily routines and habits. What do you usually do after work? I usually head home and unwind. Do you go out at all? Only sometimes. When I feel like it. Do you cook dinner yourself most days? Yes. What's your go-to meal? Something quick and simple. Do you eat out often? Not very often. Any favorite places nearby? There's a small cafe I like. Now let's talk about time and schedules. What time do you usually go to bed? Around 11 most nights. Do you stick to that schedule? I try to, but not always. Do you wake up early on weekends? No. I sleep in if I can. That's the best part of weekends. How do you manage your time during the day? I make a short list of things to do. Does that help? Yes. It keeps me focused. Let's move into transportation and movement. How did you get here today? I came by bus. Was it crowded? Not too bad today. Do you drive often? Only when I really need to. Why's that traffic can be stressful? Do you enjoy walking places? Yes, especially short distances. It's relaxing and healthy. Now let's talk about everyday preferences. Do you like quiet mornings? Yes, I enjoy peaceful mornings. Do you drink coffee then? Yes, coffee helps me wake up. Do you prefer working alone or with others? A mix of both. Why is that? It keeps things balanced. Do you like trying new routines? Sometimes, if they feel useful, that's a practical approach. Let's shift to casual social interactions. Did you meet anyone today? Yes, I ran into an old friend. That must have been nice. It was a pleasant surprise. Do you keep in touch with friends often? Yes, but mostly online. Do you prefer meeting in person? Definitely, when possible. Who do you usually talk to the most? My family and close friends. That's important. Now let's talk about feelings and moods. How are you feeling right now? I feel calm, just a bit tired. Anything bothering you? Nothing serious. Do you ever feel overwhelmed? Sometimes, when things pile up. How do you handle it? I take breaks and slow down. What helps you feel better? Getting enough rest and quiet time. That makes sense. Let's move into everyday questions people ask naturally. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's going on? I just wanted to ask something. No problem. Are you heading out soon? Not yet. I still have time. Good to know. Can we talk later? Yes, just let me know when. That works for me. Now let's talk about simple decisions. What do you feel like doing tonight? I'm not sure yet. Maybe something relaxing. That sounds good. Do you want to stay in or go out? I think I'll stay in tonight. Sometimes that's the best choice. What are you thinking of eating? Probably something light. I don't feel very hungry. Let's talk about learning and improvement. Do you enjoy learning new skills? Yes, especially useful ones. What kind of skills? Things that help in daily life. How do you usually learn best? By practicing regularly. Practice really helps. Do you prefer learning alone or with guidance? A bit of both. That's a good balance. Now let's move into simple opinions. How do you feel about change? It can be challenging, but necessary. Do you adapt easily? With some time? Yes. Do you like routines? Yes, but not too strict. Flexibility matters. What do you value most in daily life? Peace of mind. That's important. Let's end this section with natural closings. I should get going soon. All right, take care. Thanks for taking the time to talk. Anytime. Let's talk again later. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Everyday conversations often begin with simple requests. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Of course. What do you need? I'm looking for a nearby place to eat. There's a restaurant just down the street. Is it good? Yes, it's quite popular. What kind of food do they serve? Mostly local dishes. Thanks for the suggestion. No problem at all. Now let's move into asking for help. Could you give me a hand for a moment? Sure. What's going on? I'm trying to move this box. All right, let's do it together. That was easier than I expected. It usually is with help. Thanks. I appreciate it. Anytime. Let's talk about common check-in questions. Did you find everything you needed? Yes, I did. Was it easy to find? Pretty easy, actually. How long did it take you to get here? About 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. Were there any delays? No. Everything went smoothly. Now let's move into short service interactions. Hi, I'd like to order something. Sure. What can I get for you? I'll have a coffee. Please. Would you like anything else? No, that's all. For here or to go? For here, please. That'll be $4. Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's continue with everyday opinions. How do you like it so far? I like it. It's comfortable. Would you come back again? Yes, definitely. Do you usually come here sometimes? When I'm nearby, it's a nice place to relax. Now let's talk about short explanations. Why were you late earlier? I missed my bus. That happens sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately. Did you manage to finish everything? Almost. I still have one thing left. Will it take long? Not too long. Let's move into casual planning. What time should we meet? How about 6 o'clock? That works for me. Where do you want to meet? Let's meet near the entrance. Sounds good. Should we invite anyone else? Maybe 1 or 2 people. Let's see who's available. Now let's talk about preferences and choices. Do you want tea or coffee? I'll have tea. With sugar or without, please. Do you prefer sitting inside or outside, if possible? It's nice weather today. Do you want to walk or take a cab? Let's walk. It's not far. Now let's move into feelings and reactions. How did you feel about the meeting? It went better than I expected. That's great news. Were you nervous beforehand? A little. But it was fine. You handled it well. How do you feel now? Relieved. Honestly. Let's continue with daily life questions. Have you been here before? Yes, a few times. Do you come often? Only occasionally. How long have you lived around here? For about 3 years. Do you like the area? Yes, it's convenient. Now let's talk about communication. Did you get my message? Yes, I saw it earlier. Sorry for the late reply. No worries. Can you call me later? Sure, I'll call you this evening. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let me know if anything changes. I will. Now let's move into polite refusals. Would you like to join us tonight? I'd love to, but I can't. Maybe another time. Yes, definitely. Can you stay a bit longer? I'm afraid I can't. I understand. Thanks for asking, though. Of course. Now let's end this section naturally. I think it's time for me to head out. All right, take care. It was nice seeing you. Likewise. Have a safe trip home. Thank you. Talk soon. Yes, talk soon. Many conversations begin with small observations. It's pretty busy here today. Yeah, more people than usual. Do you know what's going on? I think there's an event nearby. That explains it. It does. Is this your first time here? No, I've been here before. What do you think of the place? It's nice and welcoming. Let's move into everyday clarifications. Sorry. What did you say? I said we should leave soon. Oh, got it. Did you mean now or later in about 10 minutes? Okay, that works. Just to be clear, we're meeting at 6. Right, yes. 6 o'clock sharp. Perfect. Now let's talk about routine activities. What do you usually do in the mornings? I start with a shower and breakfast. Do you check emails early? Only after I'm fully awake. Do you exercise regularly? I try to, a few times a week. What kind of exercise? Mostly walking and stretching. That's good for your body. It really helps. Let's move into casual opinions. How do you feel about working weekends? I try to avoid it. Same here. Do you enjoy crowded places? Not really. I prefer calm spaces. Me too. What helps you stay focused? Taking short breaks. That's a smart habit. Now let's talk about simple problem solving. Did you find what you were looking for? Not yet. What are you trying to find? A quiet place to sit. There's one upstairs. Thanks. I'll check it out. Is everything okay now? Yes, much better. Let's move into polite requests. Could you please speak a bit slower? Of course. Sorry about that. No problem. Would you mind waiting for a moment? Not at all. Thanks. I appreciate it. Can I borrow this for a second? Sure, go ahead. I'll give it right back. Now let's talk about daily choices. What should we do next? We could grab a drink. That sounds good. Do you want something cold or warm? Something cold, please. Same here. Do you want to sit or stand? Let's sit for a while. Now let's move into reactions. That was easier than I thought. Yes, it went smoothly. I didn't expect that result. Me neither. But it worked out. How do you feel about it now? I feel relieved. Let's continue with common follow-up questions. Did you enjoy it? Yes, I did. Would you do it again? Probably. Was it worth the time? I think so. Would you recommend it to others? Yes, definitely. Now let's talk about everyday explanations. Why did you choose this place? It's close and convenient. Makes sense. How long will it take? About 15 minutes. That's manageable. What happens after that? Then we're free to go. Now let's move into casual checkouts. Are you all set? Yes, I'm ready. Do you need anything else? No, I'm good. Shall we go now? Yes, let's go. Did you bring everything? I think so. Now let's end with natural closings. Thanks for your help today. You're welcome. It was good talking to you. I enjoyed it too. Let's stay in touch. For sure. Have a great rest of the day. You too. Some conversations begin with light concern. You look a bit distracted. Yeah, I have a lot on my mind. Anything you want to talk about? Not right now, but thanks for asking. I understand. Sometimes it helps just to listen. That means a lot. Let's move into everyday errands. Did you finish everything you needed to do today almost? I have one more stop. What's left? I need to pick up a few groceries. Do you usually shop during the week or on weekends during the week? When it's quieter, that's a good idea. Do you make a shopping list most of the time? It saves time and money. Now, let's talk about simple directions and locations. Is this the right way? Yes, just keep going straight. How far is it? Only a few minutes. Do I need to turn anywhere? Turn left at the next corner. Got it. Is it easy to find? Yes. You won't miss it. Let's move into casual time-related questions. How long have you been waiting? Not very long. Good. I'm glad I didn't keep you waiting. What time does it close? It closes at 7. We still have time. Do we need to hurry? No. There's no rush. Now let's talk about daily comfort and needs. Are you comfortable here? Yes, it's fine. Let me know if you need anything. Would you like to sit down? Yes, that would be great. Go ahead. Do you need a break? A short one would be nice. Let's take a few minutes. Now let's move into short explanations and reasons. Why did you choose that option? It seemed more practical. That makes sense. Was it difficult to decide? A little? But I'm happy with it. Do you think it was the right choice? Yes, I do. Let's talk about casual invitations. Do you want to join us later? I might be able to. What time? Around 8. Where will you be? At a small place nearby. I'll let you know. That sounds good. Hope you can make it. Now let's move into polite corrections. Sorry, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Oh, really? Yes. I meant tomorrow, not today. Thanks for clarifying. So we're meeting tomorrow morning exactly. No problem at all. Glad we cleared it up. Let's talk about simple comparisons. Which one do you prefer? I like the second one better. Why is that? It feels more comfortable. Do you notice a big difference? Yes, especially in quality. Would you choose it again? Definitely. Now let's move into everyday reactions. That sounds interesting. It really is. I didn't expect that. Neither did I. That's good to know. I'm glad it helped. Now let's talk about communication habits. Do you usually reply quickly to messages? It depends on how busy I am. That's fair. Do you prefer calls or texts? I prefer texts. Same here. Do you check your phone often? More than I should. Now let's move into light problem situations. Something doesn't seem right. What's wrong? I think there's a mistake here. Let's take another look. You're right. Can it be fixed? Yes. It shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for checking. Of course. Now let's talk about simple plans changing. Are we still on for today? Actually, can we reschedule? Sure, that's fine. What works for you tomorrow afternoon? That works for me too. Thanks for being flexible. No problem at all. Let's move into daily reflections. How was your week overall? It was busy but productive. Any highlights? I finished an important task. That's great. I felt relieved afterward. Do you feel satisfied with it? Yes, I do. Now let's end with calm, natural closings. I should probably head out now. All right. Thanks for your time today. Anytime. Let's talk again soon. I'd like that. Take care and have a safe day. You too. Some conversations start with simple confirmation. So, we're meeting here. Right, yes, right here. At this time exactly. Just wanted to make sure. Good idea. Let's move into daily checkups. Did you manage to get everything done? Most of it. Yes. Anything left for later? Just a few small things. Do you feel relieved now? A little. Yes. That's progress. Now let's talk about everyday errands. Where are you headed next? I'm going to the bank. Do you need to do anything specific? Just a quick transaction. Will it take long? Hopefully not. Banks can be unpredictable. That's true. Let's move into casual waiting conversations. Have you been waiting long? Only a few minutes. That's not bad. Is the line moving slowly? But it's moving. At least that's something. Do you come here often? Only when I have to. Now let's talk about small decisions. Should we do this now or later? Later might be better. Why do you think so? Things are less crowded then. That makes sense. Let's do that. What do you want to do first? Let's grab something to drink. Good idea. Now let's move into daily reactions. That was quicker than expected. Yes, I'm surprised. I thought it would take longer. Glad it didn't. Me too. How did everything go smoothly? No issues. That's always nice. Let's talk about everyday explanations. Why didn't you call earlier? I didn't want to disturb you. I appreciate that. Next time, feel free to call. I will. Did something come up? Yes, an unexpected task. That happens. Now let's move into polite offers. Would you like some help with that, if you don't mind? Of course. Should I hold this for you? Yes, please. Thanks. Let me know if it's too heavy. It's fine. Now, let's talk about preferences in daily life. Do you like to keep things organized? Yes, it helps me think clearly. Same here. Do you plan your day in advance? Usually, the night before. That's a good habit. Do you enjoy multitasking? Not really. I prefer focusing on one thing. Let's move into casual social questions. Who are you meeting later? A friend from work. Have you known them long? A few years now. Are you close? Yes, we get along well. Do you often meet after work from time to time? Now let's talk about everyday feelings. How do you feel about today? So far, it's been decent. Anything stressing you out? Not at the moment. That's good to hear. I'm trying to keep it that way. What helps you stay calm? Taking things one step at a time. That works. Now let's move into small clarifications. Just to confirm, you'll be there at 5, yes. Exactly at 5. Perfect. And we're meeting inside, yes, near the entrance. Got it. Thanks for confirming. No problem. Let's talk about casual feedback. How was the service today? It was pretty good. Friendly staff. Yes, very helpful. Would you come back again? Probably, yes. Anything they could improve, maybe faster service. Now let's move into simple reflections. Did you enjoy today overall? Yes. Anything you'd change, I would have taken more breaks. That's understandable. Next time, maybe. Do you feel tired now a bit? But it's manageable. Now let's end with natural, everyday closings. I should get going now. All right. Thanks for meeting up. Anytime. Let's do this again soon. Definitely. Have a good evening. You too. Some conversations begin with simple curiosity. What are you working on right now? Just finishing a few small tasks. Anything urgent? Not really. Just routine work. Do you need more time? A little? But I'll be done soon. Take your time. Now let's move into everyday check-ins. How's everything going so far? Pretty smoothly. That's good to hear. Did anything unexpected happen today? Nothing major. That's always a relief. Do you feel on track? Yes, mostly. Let's talk about daily movement and activity. Did you get a chance to step outside today? Yes, for a short walk. That helps clear your head. Do you walk often whenever I can? It's a simple habit. Do you prefer walking alone or with someone? Usually alone. It helps me think. Now let's move into casual comparisons. Which option seems better to you? The second one looks better. What makes you say that it feels more practical? Would you change anything about it? Maybe just one small detail. Do you feel confident about the choice? Yes, I do. Let's talk about everyday communication. Did you understand everything clearly? Yes, it was clear. Good. I wanted to make sure. Do you need me to explain anything again? No, I'm good. If anything comes up, let me know. I will. Now let's move into polite reminders. Just a reminder about tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. No problem. You're still available, right? Yes, I am. We'll talk again before then. Sounds good. Let's talk about daily habits. Do you usually eat at the same time every day, more or less? Does that help you stay organized? Yes, it does. Do you snack during the day? Sometimes, when I get hungry. What kind of snacks? Mostly fruit or nuts. Do you drink enough water? I try to. That's important. Now let's move into casual reactions. That makes sense. I thought so too. I didn't think of it that way. It's another perspective. That explains a lot. I'm glad it helps. Let's talk about everyday planning. What's the next step? We'll wait and see. How long do you think it'll take? Not too long. Should we prepare anything just in case? Yes. Let's keep an eye on it. Agreed. Now let's move into simple reassurance. Everything will be fine. I hope so. We'll handle it if something comes up. That's reassuring. Do you feel better now? Yes, a bit. Sometimes that's all you need. Now let's talk about light preferences. Do you like quiet evenings? Very much. What do you usually do? Then I read or listen to music. Do you enjoy being alone sometimes? Yes, it helps me recharge. Do you like early nights when I'm tired? Yes. Let's move into short everyday questions. Are you almost done almost? Do you need help finishing up? I think I've got it. Let me know if you change your mind. I will. Now let's end with calm, natural closings. All right, I won't keep you. Thanks. Good luck with everything. Thank you. Talk to you later. Sounds good. Take care. You too. Some conversations start with simple observation. It feels quieter today. Yeah, it's calmer than usual. I actually like days like this. Me too. They're easier to handle. Does it help you focus? Definitely. Less distraction. Now let's move into everyday follow-ups. Did you finish what you were working on? Yes, I just wrapped it up. How does it feel? Relieving, honestly. What's next for you? I'll take a short break. You've earned it. Let's talk about short breaks and rest. How do you usually take breaks? I step away from the screen. That's a good habit. Do you check your phone during breaks? Sometimes, but not always. It's good to disconnect. Do you feel refreshed after a break most of the time? Yes. Now let's move into simple coordination. Are we still meeting later? Yes. As planned. Nothing has changed. No, everything's the same. Do you need me to bring anything? No, just yourself. That's easy enough. Let's talk about casual reminders. Don't forget about tomorrow. I won't. Thanks for the reminder. You'll be on time. Right. Yes, I'll be there early. If anything changes, let me know. Of course. Now let's move into everyday reflections. How do you usually feel at this time of day? A bit tired, but okay. Same here. Do you push through or slow down? I try to slow down when I can. That's healthier. What helps you recharge quiet time and rest? That's important. Let's talk about daily interactions. Did you talk to anyone new today? Yes, briefly. How did it go? It was pleasant. Do you enjoy small talk? It depends on the mood. That's fair. Do you find it easy to start conversations sometimes? Not always. It gets easier with practice. Now let's move into simple problem moments. Something doesn't seem right here. What do you mean I think there's a small mistake? Let's double check it. Good idea. You're right. We need to fix this. Glad we caught it early. Now let's talk about everyday reassurance. It's not a big issue. That's good to hear. We can sort it out quickly. Perfect. No need to stress about it. Thanks. That helps. Let's move into polite requests. Could you take a look at this? Sure. Give me a second. Let me know what you think. All right. Does this look okay to you? Yes, it looks fine. Now let's talk about simple preferences. Do you like working in silence most of the time? Music ever helps sometimes. Soft music. Do you prefer finishing one task before starting another? Yes, I do. That keeps things clear. Do you like flexible schedules? Yes, they help reduce pressure. Let's move into casual encouragement. You're doing well. Thanks. I appreciate that. Keep going. I will. Almost there. That's motivating. Now let's talk about light decisions. Should we stop here or keep going? Let's stop for now. Good call. We can continue later. Sounds good. That works for me. Same here. Now let's end with natural closings. I'll talk to you soon. All right. Thanks again for today. Anytime. Take it easy. You too. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks. You as well. Some conversations begin with checking availability. Are you free for a moment? Yes, I am. What's going on? I just need a quick opinion. Sure. Go ahead. What do you think about this idea? I think it's reasonable. Do you see any problems? Nothing major. That's good to hear. I was a bit unsure. Now let's move into everyday reassurance. You're overthinking it a little. Yeah, I probably am. It's understandable. Thanks for saying that. Sometimes stepping back helps. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk about short updates. Any news so far? Not yet. When do you expect to hear back? Maybe later today. Let me know when you do. I will. Did anything change since yesterday? No. Everything's the same. Now let's move into daily coordination. What time works best for you? Any time after 3. How about 4? 4 works. Where should we meet? Near the main entrance. Perfect. Do you want to arrive early or right on time, a little early, just in case? Now let's talk about common misunderstandings. I thought we agreed on tomorrow. Oh, I meant next week. Ah, that explains it. Thanks for clearing that up. No problem. So next week it is. Yes, exactly. Let's move into daily habits again. Do you usually plan your week ahead? I plan a little, not everything. That keeps things flexible. Do you like having a routine? Yes, but I don't like strict schedules. How do you stay organized? I write things down. Now let's talk about simple reactions. That sounds manageable. I think so too. I wasn't expecting that outcome. Me neither. But it's fine. At least we learned something. That's true. Let's move into everyday politeness. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. I appreciate the update. Anytime. Sorry for the confusion earlier. No worries at all. Now let's talk about small decisions. Do you want to handle this now or later? Later would be better. Okay, we'll do it later. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow works. Let's put it on the calendar. Good idea. Now let's move into casual support. If you need help, just ask. I will. Thanks. Don't hesitate. I won't. We're in this together. That means a lot. Now let's talk about end-of-day reflections. How did today turn out better than I expected? Anything you'd change, I would have slowed down a bit. That's something to remember. Definitely. Do you feel ready for tomorrow? Yes, more or less. Now let's end with calm, natural closings. I think I'll call it a day. Sounds good. Get some rest. I will. Talk tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Have a good night. You too. Some conversations begin with a simple check-in. Did you sleep well last night? Pretty well, actually. That's good to hear. I feel more rested today. Do you usually sleep well most nights? Yes, that makes a big difference. How's your energy this morning? Better than yesterday? Glad to hear that. Now let's move into morning routines. What's the first thing you do after waking up? I usually make coffee. Same here. Do you eat breakfast at home? Yes, almost always. What do you usually have? Something light and quick. Do you rush in the mornings? Not anymore. That helps reduce stress. Let's talk about getting ready for the day. Are you heading out soon, in a little while? Anything you need to do before that? Just 1 or 2 things. Do you like to leave early? Yes, I don't like being rushed. Now let's move into daily updates. How's everything going so far today? So far, so good. Anything unexpected? Not yet. Do you feel prepared for the day? Yes, more or less. That's a good feeling. Let's talk about simple coordination. Are we still on schedule? Yes, everything's on track. Great. Do we need to adjust anything? No, I think we're fine. Should we check again later, just to be safe? Now let's move into casual workplace talk. How's work been lately? Busy, but manageable. Any new challenges? Nothing major. Do you enjoy what you're working on? Most of the time, yes. That matters. Do you feel supported at work? Yes, I do. That makes a difference. Let's talk about communication habits. Do you prefer quick messages or longer conversations? Quick messages most of the time. Same here. Do you check emails often, a few times a day? That's reasonable. Do you respond right away if it's urgent? Yes. Now let's move into everyday problem solving. Did you run into any issues today? Just a small one. Were you able to fix it? Yes, pretty quickly. That's good. No need to worry then. Do you usually ask for help? Only when I really need it. That's fair. Let's talk about daily choices again. What are you having for lunch today? I'm not sure yet. Any ideas? Maybe something simple. Do you eat out or bring food? I usually bring food. That saves time. Do you eat alone or with others? Usually alone. Now let's move into casual opinions. How do you feel about long meetings? I try to avoid them. Same here. Do you like working under pressure? Not really. Me neither. What helps you stay calm? Planning ahead. Let's move into simple encouragement. You're doing a good job. Thanks. That means a lot. Keep it up. I will. You're making progress. That's motivating. Now let's talk about end-of-day thoughts. How do you usually unwind after work? I go for a walk or listen to music. That sounds relaxing. Do you check work messages at night? I try not to. That's healthy. Do you feel satisfied with today? Yes, overall. Now let's end with natural closings. I should get started now. All right. Good luck today. Thanks. Talk later. Sounds good. Have a productive day. You too. Some conversations begin with a quick status check. How are things going on your end? Pretty well so far. Anything you need help with? Not at the moment. Good to hear. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Now let's move into short updates. Did you finish that task yet? Almost done. How much is left? Just the final part. Take your time. I want to do it properly. Let's talk about everyday interruptions. Sorry to interrupt. No problem. Do you have a second yes? Go ahead. I just wanted to confirm something. Sure. What is it? We're meeting at 3, right? Yes. That's correct. Thanks for checking. Anytime. Now let's move into casual decision-making. Do you want to do this now? Maybe later? When would be better? After we finish this. That works for me. Let's do it then. Should we involve anyone else? I don't think it's necessary. All right. Now let's talk about everyday preferences. Do you like to keep busy or take it slow? I like a mix of both. That keeps things balanced. Do you enjoy quiet environments? Yes, they help me focus. Do you like background noise, only light noise? Let's move into simple explanations. Why did you choose that approach? It seemed more efficient. Did it work well? Yes, better than expected. Would you do it the same way again? Probably. Now let's talk about daily coordination again. Are you available later today? Yes, after 5. How long will you be free for a couple of hours? That should be enough time. Agreed. Do you want to meet in person or talk online? Online would be easier today. That works. Now let's move into everyday reactions. That sounds reasonable. I thought so too. I wasn't sure at first. It's okay to double check. I'm glad we talked it through. Me too. Let's talk about light planning. What's your plan for the evening? Nothing special, just taking it easy. Do you usually stay in most nights? Yes. Any plans for tomorrow? Not yet. Now let's move into polite reminders. Just a quick reminder about later. Thanks for the reminder. I'll send you a message before then. Perfect. Don't forget to bring the documents. I won't. Now, let's talk about simple feedback. How did it turn out better than expected? Anything you'd improve maybe next time? That's fair. Do you feel satisfied with it? Yes. Overall. Now let's move into everyday reassurance. There's no rush. That helps. We still have time. Good. Let's take it step by step. I agree. Now let's end with calm, natural closings. I'll check back with you later. Sounds good. Thanks for the update. Anytime. Talk soon. Talk soon. Have a good rest of the day. You too. Some conversations start with a simple greeting and context. Hey, you're here early. Yeah, I wanted to get here before it got busy. Good thinking. Did you have any trouble getting here? No, it was an easy trip. That's nice. Now let's move into short personal updates. How have things been lately? Pretty steady. No big changes. That's not a bad thing. Have you been feeling busy a bit? But it's manageable. Do you feel like you're keeping up most days? Yes. Let's talk about everyday tasks. What are you working on today? Just finishing a few small things. Nothing too heavy. Do you prefer getting small tasks done first? Yes, it helps me build momentum. Do you feel better once they're done? Definitely. Now let's move into casual confirmations. So, we're still doing this today. Right, yes. Everything's confirmed. Great. Do you need anything from me? No. I think we're all set. Should we start now or wait a bit? Let's wait a few minutes. Now let's talk about daily comfort. Is the temperature okay for you? Yeah, it's comfortable. Let me know if you want to move. Do you like sitting near the window? Yes, I like the natural light. Do you get distracted easily? Sometimes, if it's noisy. Let's move into simple opinions. How do you feel about today's plan? I think it's realistic, not too packed. No, it feels balanced. Do you like having backup plans? Yes, just in case. Now let's talk about everyday interactions. Did you talk to anyone interesting today? Briefly. Yes. Anything worth sharing? Just a quick chat. Do you enjoy casual conversations? Yes, when they feel natural. Do they help pass the time? They do. Now let's move into polite questions. Would you mind checking this for me? Sure, I'll take a look. Does everything seem okay? Yes, it looks fine. Let me know if you notice anything. I will. Now let's talk about small adjustments. Should we change anything before we start? Maybe just one detail. What do you suggest we could simplify it a bit? That might help. Let's do that. Now let's move into everyday reactions. That went smoothly, better than expected. I was a little unsure at first. Same here. I'm glad we went ahead with it. Me too. Now let's talk about pacing and energy. Do you feel rushed at all? No, the pace is fine. Do you like moving steadily? Yes, it feels more controlled. Do you need a break soon? Not yet. Now let's move into short encouragement. You're doing great so far. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's keep going. Absolutely. We're making good progress. That's motivating. Now let's end with natural, calm closings. Let's pause here for now. Okay. We can continue later. Sounds good. Thanks for today. Anytime. Talk again soon. Looking forward to it. Some conversations begin with a gentle follow-up. Did you get a chance to think about it? Yes, I gave it some thought. And what did you decide? I think it's the right move. That sounds reasonable. I feel more confident now. Now let's move into everyday checking. Is everything ready on your side almost? Just one last thing. Do you need more time? Just a few minutes. Take your time. I don't want to rush it. Let's talk about simple progress updates. How far along are you now? I'm nearly finished. That was quick. Did anything slow you down? Just a small detail. Those things happen. Now let's move into daily environment talk. It's a bit warmer today, isn't it? Yes, it feels different from yesterday. Do you mind the heat? Not too much. Would you like some fresh air? Yeah, that would be nice. Let's talk about short everyday requests. Could you hold this for a moment? Sure, thanks. I'll be quick. Can you pass me that? Of course. Here you go. Appreciate it. No problem. Now let's move into casual explanations. Why did you stop there? I needed a short break. Did it help? Yes. I feel better now. Sometimes a pause makes a difference. It really does. Now let's talk about small choices. Which one should we go with? I'd choose the simpler option. Why's that? It's easier to manage. That makes sense. Let's do that. Do you agree? Yes, I do. Now let's move into everyday reassurance. There's no pressure. That's good to hear. We can adjust if needed. I like that approach. Nothing has to be perfect. Exactly. Now let's talk about routine communication. Did you send the message already? Yes, I sent it earlier. Did they reply? Not yet. They'll probably get back to you soon. I hope so. Let me know when they do. I will. Now let's move into polite transitions. Before we continue, can I ask you something? Sure, go ahead. What's your opinion on this part? I think it's fine as it is. No changes needed. Not really. All right, let's keep it. Now let's talk about everyday observations. Time goes by quickly sometimes. It really does. I didn't realize how late it was. Same here. Do you want to wrap up soon? Yes? That might be a good idea. Now let's move into calm decisions. Should we stop here for today? Yes, let's stop here. We can continue tomorrow. That works for me. Me too. Now let's talk about end-of-day reflections. How do you feel about what we did today? I feel satisfied. That's great. Anything you'd change next time? Maybe just pacing. That's easy to adjust. True. Now let's end with natural, relaxed closings. All right, I'll see you later. Sounds good. Thanks for your time today. Anytime. Take care on your way home. I will. Talk soon. Talk soon. Some conversations start with a simple reminder. Just a heads up about later. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't want you to forget. I appreciate that. What time should I be ready? Around 6 would be good. That works for me. Now let's move into everyday check-ins. How are you holding up today? I'm doing okay. A bit tired, a little, but nothing serious. Did you get enough rest last night? Not as much as I wanted. That happens sometimes. Let's talk about short daily updates. Anything new since we last talked? Not really. Same routine pretty much. Did anything unexpected come up? No. Everything went as planned. That's always nice. Now let's move into simple coordination. Are we taking the same route? Yes, that would be easier. Where should we meet at the usual spot? Do you want to leave together? Yes, that makes sense. Now let's talk about everyday surroundings. It's quieter than usual around here. Yeah, I noticed that too. Do you like it? I do. It's calming. Do you come here often? Only when I have time. Now let's move into polite clarifications. Just to clarify, this starts at 7, right? Yes. 7 exactly, not earlier. Number 7. Good to know. Thanks for confirming. Now let's talk about small preferences. Do you like sitting closer or farther back? Closer if possible. That gives a better view. Do you mind crowds? Not really, as long as it's manageable. Do you prefer staying or leaving early? I usually stay until the end. Now let's move into everyday reactions. That was easier than expected. I thought so too. I was a bit worried at first. Same here. But it worked out well. It did. Now let's talk about casual offers. Do you want me to grab something for you? That would be great. What would you like? Just some water. I'll be right back. Thanks. Now let's move into simple gratitude. Thanks for taking care of that. No problem at all. I really appreciate it. Anytime. Let me know if you need anything else. I will. Now let's talk about light decisions. Should we stay a bit longer? Maybe just a little. How much longer? 10 more minutes. That's fine with me. All right. Now let's move into daily reflections. How did everything turn out for you today? Better than expected. Anything stand out? Just the smooth flow. That's always a good sign. It really is. Do you feel satisfied? Yes. Overall. Now let's talk about gentle transitions. Are you ready to head out almost? Let me know when you are. I'll grab my things. Take your time. Now let's end with natural, relaxed closings. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Thanks for today. Anytime. Let's do this again soon. Definitely. Have a safe trip home. You too. Some conversations begin with a quick check. Are you all set now? Yes, I'm ready. Did you bring everything you need? I think so. Let's double check just in case. Good idea. Now let's move into everyday transitions. Where are you headed next? I'm going straight home. Anything planned for later? Just a quiet evening. That sounds relaxing. I'm looking forward to it. Now let's talk about daily comfort. Is the seat okay for you? Yes, it's comfortable. Let me know if you want to switch. I will. Do you like sitting near the aisle or the window? I prefer the window. Same here. Now let's move into short explanations. Why are you leaving early today? I have an early start tomorrow. That makes sense. Do you need to be up early? Yes, before 6. That's early. Now let's talk about casual observations. It's getting darker earlier these days. Yeah, the days feel shorter. Do you mind that? Not really. It makes evenings feel calmer. I agree. Now let's move into everyday coordination. What time should we check in tomorrow? How about around 9? That works. Should we message beforehand? Yes. Just to confirm. I'll send you a quick text. Perfect. Now let's talk about simple preferences. Do you like to plan the night before? Yes. It helps me relax. Same here. Do you set alarms or reminders? I usually set one alarm. I set 2, just in case. Now let's move into everyday reactions. That went smoother than I expected. I'm glad to hear that. I was a little nervous at first. Totally understandable. But everything worked out. Yes, it did. Now let's talk about light encouragement. You handled that well. Thanks. I tried to stay calm. It showed. That means a lot. You'll do even better next time. I hope so. Now let's move into polite offers. Do you want me to walk you out? That's okay, but thank you. Are you sure? Yes, I'll be fine. All right, take care then. Thanks. Now let's talk about small decisions. Should we wrap this up? Yes, let's do that. Do you want to continue tomorrow? That would be better. Let's plan for it. Agreed. Now let's move into end-of-day reflections. How do you feel right now? A bit tired, but satisfied. That's a good feeling. It is. Do you feel ready to rest? Definitely. Now let's end with calm, natural closings. All right, I'll head out now. Okay. Thanks again for everything. Anytime. Talk tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Have a good night. You too.